Okay, I'm gonna go take my dog out to go potty. I will be back as soon as I can.
All right, what's the game plan for melee and how we get this fucking debuffs out of here? Because it feels impossible.
I would say just don't just line them up against the wall, and the range have to make sure that there's area to actually go up to the ad.
What's the problem, Modern? Sorry.
I was just curious, like when on Tuesday when I got a debuff, there was a circle. There's like 2 circles already, and so I couldn't really run because I had to cross.
What,
Well, I
what about
guess
the other side? Did the other side have circles, or you didn't know?
I don't know. I was on this side, so
Okay, that might be. Maybe that's the solution if you can even make it there.
yeah.
To peep the other side. It is a decent amount of time we have, but I don't know how the lasers will be looking.
Yeah, and sometimes there's 2 that go out, but one of them is slightly off, so you can put the next one just before the other one expands all the way.
I mean, even I don't know how. I don't think you're very tanky as enhanced, but you can stick them. I don't know, just kind of like out here, where I am jumping right now. This is
Well,
fine.
no, that's like one of the problems because we had some of those there. Then the range had some that were basically boxing us in. It was really bad.
Well, this is assuming when the wall is taken up.
There should definitely be none in this shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Other sign then.
Well, it fills up really quick, right? It's like you can only fit 2 here before you're like starting to, encroach into melee.
Yeah, I mean, range don't need to ever drop there. Range can drop
behind
over
yellow
here.
and green, or yellow and blue, back that way.
Yeah, not directly in the middle, but yeah, like in this shape towards like the edge. Like yeah, by skull and stuff. That's a good spot to drop.
Can someone click me?
You right
please?
here, or do we need to?
He just stepped away to take out his dog.
Okay.
Do you think I should stay with my position in group? I forgot to think about it. All right.
I already switched you with kittens.
okay.
I mean, you should just take Kitten's spot probably.
His
He was
where he's
just-
standing, right?
Yeah, he was just left.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
gonna look
I
at the
moved him.
picture.
Where he was standing. Okay, I switched groups as well.
Oh, it looks easy to be standing out there.
And then I swapped in Wolf into group 2, which is where Nomos Evoker was.
Can you push the note so I get it?
Who still needs summons?
Oh no, not leader. Okay, that's fine.
Can I give it to me then?
Just want to drag myself out of group 5 because for some reason none of you guys auto promote me.
Mine
Something's
does.
bugged.
Modern doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't set up O alt for.
Come click, please, guys. There's
Can you repush the
20
note
of
just
you
so I
here.
have it?
Can I just have assist real quick to unfuck
Yeah.
the groups? I won't touch group 2 though.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been pushing. Do you not get it?
Hold on. Hold on. Whoops. That's not it. Wait, what did I make you? Why did you get the little sword? Main assist. What does that mean? Oh, I can't make him a second. Yeah, I think Jensen has to make it, right?
Balenciaga, I made him assist.
Oh, that's Betsagens.
Betsagen.
Oh, sorry, wrong person. I'm tired.
I can only give you the swordy thingy.
Can we get another closet, almost?
I'll give anyone assist for any reason.
Who's in over for Droot? Sorry, is it
For
Droot
Droot?
over Volk?
For Droot?
Yeah.
Droot's in.
Yeah, but he's not in the raid. Like, look, I'm seeing who's not supposed to be here. That is.
Oh, Volk, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, the closet's all green.
Yeah, it was hard to see it. I was like, what the fuck happened to it?
Probably one of the
If
3,000 textures.
If I'm a little testy tonight, I apologize. I spent 3 hours at the DMV and then was told no. So.
Can't you just make an appointment?
I did make an appointment. I got all the way through the appointment after waiting for 3 hours, and they told me I was missing paperwork. So I'm not having a good day. So let's kill this boss.
What were you trying to do?
We bought a car 9 years ago from California, and they gave us paperwork that my dad thought was the title. It wasn't. It was the thing you take to go get the title. So I tried to turn in.
Sale or something?
Yeah, I tried to turn in the car or trade in the car 2 days ago, and like, you don't have a title. So I go there to go get the title, and then like, oh, you needed another piece of paper from the dealership that says how much mileage was on the car when you bought it.
That's
I
fucking
don't
dumb.
have that. So I either need to figure out how to get that from normal Lexus, or I have to like
Is it just going for scrap?
call. No, I was just trying to
Trading-
sell it.
He's trading it in.
Okay.
It's like a 9-year-old Lexus that has like 59,000 miles on it.
Damn, that's not a lot.
No, I barely drove the thing.
Just to church on Sundays.
I mean, my work is a 5-minute drive from me, and I go to work and then I come home for lunch. It's like all I drive.
Now the food's covered in grass.
Yeah, it's hidden. It's under.
And then are we gonna do Cauldron or?
Yeah, I'll drop a cauldron. Give me a sec. I'm gonna drop it not on the green shit.
And
I'm gonna drop it over here by purple.
Can I get Eric to stream? And then
you
did
need
you
the
get
Waycore.
my Waycore updated?
Oh, you have an updated one?
Yeah.
Some of us probably.
Can I just use the old one?
I can just ping it to you real quick.
I added it as well, Death, if you need it.
See it on lights. I see it on Palm, I think, right?
Yeah.
Where did you put it? The link?
Announce.
That's the updated one.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Will it update, or do I have to like delete the old one?
It should update. There should be like, it should say like copy or update.
I think I did change the font type, so if you want the
do
one that
whatever-
Death has.
You can change whatever you want, like font or color or whatever. There's like an option to change the background color if you want to. I don't really.
I mean, I just push it off to the side and just let it for you.
Yeah. You can do whatever.
This is a new one. It's not a.
We're just waiting on Saint to get back from the dog, right?
You guys can probably pull and just let him die.
Okay, this week we're still loading.
He's in third group, so yeah, I did Spine and Pandora. I did put you in groups, so make sure
Yeah, I
you
saw.
look. And I also
No, I
changed
did
cooldowns a little bit. Biggest one is Balenciaga's now Dream Breathing during intermission in the group that Balenciaga's in. And I adjusted some cooldowns to kind of better spread out. Moved the Divine Hymns like off. I was like trying to cheese it into the intermission, but yeah, so.
This is a new Wagyu link, right? So it's not going to import it or update it. You have to like do it all fresh.
It is the same Waggo.
There's no option to update.
Nah, I just had to delete the old one. It's not a big deal.
Like,
You
I
have the
redo
Waggo
thingy.
desktop app.
No, I don't have that stuff.
Oh, that's what does that.
Okay. Is Balenciaga fine left side by himself without Saint?
Does he have an auto acceptor?
he's-
No,
he's
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got back when you sent that.
John,
I did change your group,
Doing
Pandora,
this
just to let you know.
thingy.
You're in left back
Turn up.
now.
Left,
Doing the
left,
Waycore
back.
thingy.
Okay.
how much time left on it?
I don't know.
You don't have to do that stuff.
On the right spot.
Yeah, you don't have to do that stuff. That's fine.
Sounds like you're close.
So I'm marking the 3 healers for the groups. So for your range to try to like stack another healer. Just
How do
to
I press the thing? It says it's ready.
I removed that thing easier.
Okay. Then I'm ready.
Let's go. Oh, did we? Yeah, Death might have to buy some.
What do you need?
Vantas.
a few more Vantas
Oh,
runs.
I can get more. Yeah.
Are we flying or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. to Jeremy's streams.
Green on the right.
Can you even tell which one is the red one in melee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right side.
Watch line.
Red's on left.
So many percentage points and decimals. Alright, left's like really far ahead. Or right's really far ahead. Red. 3 seconds, 2 seconds back. Oh, that's close.
Okay, when you guys kill these, don't soak the things that are left. You guys gotta go right to the boss and do boss damage, like right when it dies. It's like way more important than soaking the
Anti-magic
things.
zone in 6.
They can heal
Anti-magic
3 or 4
zone
of them,
in
it's no problem
6.
to the healers. Throw it to B-res on him when you guys can, probably after this.
I got him.
Try to just like this green one that's like right next to the red one. Oh, I'm so dead.
Yep. Next ad set.
Nobody killed it. Thank you, sorry. I might pick up.
Do we want to arc around this guy?
I don't really know how he does the ads for the things. It's the beams.
Okay, did you guys both cool down that?
Yes.
I did too. Oh, we should have gone the other side.
Yeah. Is someone dead on that group, I'm assuming? Which group is actually?
I was down for left side.
Anti-magic zone in 6.
Better than
Anti-magic
taking
zone in
fucking
6.
beams.
I accidentally Kingsbane the boss there as well. So.
Not gonna lie, the lines are hard enough to see that I don't even give them a thought unless I hear the little beep sound like twice in a quick row, if you know what I mean.
I don't have a soul stone.
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
think I'm overthinking them too much, especially with the amount of like leech that I have anyways. It's like very
Yeah, one-
minimal if I touch one.
One is literally nothing. Two, you probably find with nothing. Three, definitely DR.
My eyes are looking into this colorblind mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say Drew. I think Drew and Urkel, you probably don't have to PI, and then, or well, you guys don't have to cooldown in the back, and then the rest of them can still do it.
I mean, yeah, I should because it's Kingsbane, and then like it lines up with my next death mark back on the boss, so it makes sense too.
What's the name of the ability that I'm bubbling?
The full bloom right there.
Yeah,
That's what I
full
should-
bloom
full
one
bloom.
at 115.
So I had accidentally bubbled earlier instinctively because I had gotten stunned. I was able to survive it with divine protection.
Yeah, we know you could do that. We just
Okay.
prefer that you didn't.
I only took 380k.
Yeah, I faint and it like barely does any damage.
Yeah.
Everything we've ever watched recommends immunities.
It's like
Yeah.
you're never gonna use your immunity for anything else.
Yeah, according to Wowhead, it does 914,000 damage. So, I mean, that's not including like burst and any of the DRs you have, but
Are you on the left side, Saint?
4,
Yeah,
He's
I'm on
the
left.
right.
Okay.
2, Oh, did we change sides?
You told me I was on left. You said I was left, left, back.
I changed the healers that were not moving to be moving.
I'll have to look at what it is.
You are still where you are. It was just Spine and Saint got a group now.
Red soap. You Grayson?
Red soak.
The fuck is... There's a bait line.
So
drawn up.
they're right there, drawn it. There's
Oh
like
my
a
God. Yeah.
yeah.
Going ads.
Oh, watch this thing.
What?
Okay. Did
Nice.
big ad cross?
Yep.
Someone interrupted than Hotpot?
No, it wasn't my side. It was the other side.
Also, don't don't put a
Where's the soul stone?
thing right here.
Hey, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Is it me, or were there actual lines that were there that weren't actually showing up?
So
I
where
was.
Drana's dead at, right now, I was standing right there too,
That line's active.
and I was getting like 5 and 6 stacks right there.
Yeah, all like in melee, like I was like standing still, randomly getting stacks, then wouldn't be getting stacks, and then getting stacks. I'm like, I'm not fucking moving.
You guys need the. There's like a weak aura that puts. Yeah, there's a weak aura that puts the circle around you if you need it. Like one that's like very obvious.
I mean, the
Also
line
get
wasn't lit up, and it was
GTFO, it'll
giving me
beep at you.
stats. That's why. I was
No,
like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I was not at all touching a line, standing away from the lines, and I was getting dicked. So it was just weird.
Yeah, there was another spot at the back of the ring too.
Now I know.
Which colorblind filter do you put?
It's the last one. The Trinopia is the most contrast.
If you guys like aren't realizing you're getting stacks, I recommend getting the like circle weak aura or something.
I think bigwigs DBM makes a noise too when you
Yeah,
hit
it
a
goes.
line.
It does like beep, whatever.
It does insert generic sound when standing in shit sound. They probably don't know any better, Nomas.
Yeah,
Some
their
people
eyes are
don't
fucked.
have bigwig sounds enabled, so those people died on the last pull.
That was me.
It's not doing it this time.
was a bad bump drill.
Do the red, not the green.
Bam. So close.
Back at timing.
Yeah, just was almost dead, but lived.
Did you guys have trouble getting to it, or?
I think it's just people just don't move. Especially our group, we have 4 DPS. Yeah, I think everybody needs to pretty much just be there.
I think I'm just gonna hedge my bet, like move there faster and like
you
eat a
can
line.
leave. Yeah. Literally, you can eat like 2, 3. You can eat 3 lines getting there if you just pop a DR.
We need more advantage.
I mean, depending on where you are, I have the green puddle that I put down. Like, you could run with us.
Yeah, but you can
and
also
not take
get
any
there.
stacks.
You can get there really early too. At least it's range.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, arguably, I typically stand on this left side, so I have to eat 1, 2, 3.
I start X, and then once the phase is nearing, I transition to star, and then I go in there as soon as it spawns.
Did you buy more Vantage stuff?
There's Vantage. Yeah, they're in there.
There's Ventus in there.
Because I run right down the middle, modern, with the green puddle shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
follow
they're in
you.
the
I'm
bank.
just saying that.
Ask me if you need one if you can't get it out of
I mean,
the
theoretically, you and I could just eat lines and not.
Yeah, if you guys don't need to get the puddle, you don't have to get the puddle.
It's just you and I that are running from there. I mean,
Yeah.
Palm and Gray should be closer already, so
Yeah.
let's just try to not eat it and see if we can live.
Yeah, it's definitely better if you guys can get there faster.
Does
I mean,
anyone need a
I can
Vantage?
I can
Could not
get there
one.
faster. I can.
Well, you can just bubble and get there. You should just bubble and get there, and
Okay.
I'll
Did someone put down a repair bot?
you gotta find it.
I'm looking for it too. I can't find it through all this crap.
I just dropped it near Skull.
Thank you.
Wish you could use an inky black potion in here.
I know, it doesn't do shit.
It doesn't do anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try not to soak the screen one.
Did somebody get stunned there? It's okay, left side's just kind of hell.
Yeah, whoever put this one here was also a big mistake. I think we can soak the red.
Yeah, we were able to.
Wait, what the fuck's going on?
Guys, real quick,
Oh, no,
that,
we didn't
this,
soak the
this,
red. Yeah.
these are really bad, right? Right in the middle of everything.
It's really important to be putting the bombs.
The
in
one
good
you
spots.
just pinged is fine, but it's the one to the left.
Oh,
is the
well,
problem.
yeah, okay. I mean, this is fine-ish. That one is not.
You can drop on like purple and skull if you can't get like those are fine.
I wasn't soul stone that time.
Did it go away? What the hell?
Can you?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, it was on.
Hallelujah, they fixed written dungeons. 4 abilities that now no longer pull through walls.
Damn, how are you gonna pad now?
There is a lord.
Frankly, that is a skill issue. I had no problem.
5, 4, 3.
I guess you have to be doing damage to have that happen.
Yeah. He just faced away from the walls.
Holy shit.
There's lines coming down. Red soak.
Oh, double jump work.
Do we need more priority on the red soak or anything?
No, it's fine.
We've been doing pretty good. I don't think every melee needs to soak it immediately.
Red on the right side. I got stunned. Somebody kick the boss. I might kick him.
What else are you kicking, bud?
I was just thinking that.
You just not have rebuke talented or what?
He's just shield tossing.
Yeah, that might be it. No rebuke, so he shield tossing.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to switch it when we're
when
we wipe.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
In the circles. How was that? Did you guys run through the line, Modern?
Yeah, I just ran through the line. I think
Easier?
I just can live it with
Yeah, okay.
astral shifts.
Red on right side.
They put this line in melee and it's stupid. Like on the edge of melee.
Red on right side.
Oh shit.
Well, I can't rocket jump over lines.
I can do this. This is legit.
Hey, add 2.
I can't fucking see that shit.
You have to stand closer to it. It's easier to see if you're closer.
Oh, good. Melee. Oh, fucking.
Yeah, I died.
You guys have no problem on the back end. That was you guys can go again. That was no druid cooldowns, right?
No, I used mine. I was late, so I used mine on the end there.
Okay. Okay.
You were a mistake. Easily corrected.
Okay. Yeah, I think you both can probably do it. It seemed like you died pretty fast still. I don't know how much time was there. I can check.
How you looking at Warlock range, no moss?
So it feels like every time I step back, I'm like, "There's no way I'm gonna hit the balls from here." And then I just, it just seems limitless.
Like playing a rep pally, huh?
Goddamn.
Hey now.
Yeah, Light. Do you have to be so close to the boss?
Absolutely, or else I don't get my auto attack generator. I lose my 5th highest damage as a result.
What did Hot Pot die to you?
Melees and then just ticking out was low.
Mic off.
He was low for like almost 5 seconds, it looks like.
Mic on. 4, 3, 2, 1.
He had everything up, so just make sure he's healthy when you guys are transitioning on his group.
Having horrible frames today. This is so annoying.
Here. Wrong spot.
Right side's gonna need help.
Can't go back.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
where'd it go? Fuck.
The dream binds you. The weave cannot change.
Red on right.
Did you get stun hop or was it like a dot or something?
I got stunned.
Please say when so we can angel you or use something.
I did angel him there.
Alterations bring calamity.
Red soak coming out.
On right side.
The dream binds you. Imperfect. Restore order.
Do you need Urkel up for this set?
No. He couldn't go back anyways because he went back before.
Oracle should be back here.
No, he cannot. He died.
Defensives.
We're not making it.
I'm assuming
We
you
were
guys
down
didn't use
two
any.
people.
Drew didn't use any, or Urkel didn't use any cooldowns, right?
Well,
Oh, I mean, Drew. Sorry, Drew did. Yes, Sorry, Drew didn't use any cooldowns, right? Like you guys didn't try and make up for it. Okay, cool. So you guys should be fine with no cooldowns. Can we have group 3 go back first this time? Group 1, can you take their spot on the left?
Sure.
Urkel died in the circle in the back, so he couldn't have gone back with you even if he was alive.
Urkel and Drew, just you can Nature's Vigil every intermission. That's probably the best place to send it. About 50%. Same place for everyone's personals, really. About when you see the mob, they're attacking at like 50%. You should use personals. We have symbol before each intermission, so you should all, unless you have a 3-minute cooldown defensive, it should be up.
I don't have to save 2 minutes or anything, right? If I'm going back first.
No. Don't save any extra cooldowns or anything. Just shoot it.
Ponce on me. Are you ready?
So just a reminder, that's Chile, David, Namas, Johnson, Balenciaga, and Pandora. You're going back.
Back on the first one?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
Evoker buff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
When you guys go back there, please be close to the ad. It's much easier.
Red on left.
If you don't take it back far enough, I can't go there anymore.
Stunned. I'm living. Dead.
You guys? Oh, okay.
Red soak in 3. On right.
Palm me up, palm.
I'm coming.
Was group 3 supposed to go first, or are they gonna go second?
They're ranked first.
you're good. Okay, so you guys should all be fine.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
And Dango again.
If you just walk onto the boss, he'll die.
Imperfect.
Oh, I guess he won't die very quickly, but
Nah, that's pretty quick.
the tank won't die very quickly.
Oh yeah.
There you go. That works.
Jack said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Mistake.
Fucking
Easily corrected.
Takes way too long to die.
Okay, so we're like minus like 4 million DPS from not having kittens in the first phase. But we're still like not really doing enough damage to the boss.
Mic off.
So are you guys like actually potioning and everything? Can we please make sure we're doing that?
Are people not potioning?
Yeah, only 13 people potioned. So
Well, we do have 5 healers.
yeah.
2 tanks. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately the pot cooldowns with mana pots too.
No, you healers don't need to put.
We had an extra person go on that dream, I think.
I think it's Betsagens, that's fine. I think it's just healer.
Me and Palm were in there.
Oh, so Palm, you guys were doing damage, so you guys almost didn't make it?
I left. I don't know if Palm stayed.
Yeah. You guys would have not made it then.
Okay, so group 1 is going left on the first one.
Yeah, just to give them practice and see if they can actually kill the ad. So
I guess I'll just stay right side though, phase 1.
Are we? Is group 1 still going left side for right now?
yeah, because I need to get accurate on their DPS. If Palm went, then it's not accurate.
I won't go this time.
Yep.
You should be in the left side, right, Passage? Or
Yes, I'll be going left.
no, not you,
Yeah,
Palm.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna change which side I'm on phase 1 just because we're doing this for like a pull or 2.
Well, I mean, where's the
Yeah.
healers? Are healers spread out enough? That's what I'm trying to figure. Because I'm on the right side.
I'm right now. And
I mean, like,
it will be
you guys should have been in the same. The position that you're standing were assigned is completely independent of what side you're going on. So hopefully no one's just randomly changing where they're standing. Otherwise, then the sides are imbalanced. So I see both holy priests on the same side. So
Yeah,
you guys are in the wrong. Yeah. So okay.
Red on right.
Fuck, sorry, Urkel.
Yeah, it makes sense for group 2 range to be in the middle, group 1 range to be on the right, always, and then be on the left.
Red on right.
close.
Okay. Are you guys gonna have different cooldowns when you go back there normally?
He'll be going
Like
back
the
at
same shit.
5:37 is when full bloom is, so it's almost coming up on 6 minutes.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to hold your 2 minutes then. At least David and Nomos are gonna have them up.
They have to hold them for a minute and a half.
We do one
No,
more
they'll
go.
have potion. They'll have potion. They'll have potion. If it's at 5:30, they have potion for it.
Potion
You
do
guys
16%
also-
more damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you guys also get there early or late, or because that can make a big difference?
Yeah.
It's 1,000 main stat for 30 seconds. So the entire time they're there, they have potion.
Oh, how late were they getting there?
Man,
I think I was the latest
Hunter
one.
was in there instantly.
Like at least David and Nomos can be there as it spawns. I guess Rogue DH too. You can just
Yeah, they
keep yourself over there.
They can probably all be there. You're gonna have more lines normally on yours. You're gonna have, what is it, like almost every line? But
But I think they just hold their second potion for it, and I think it's perfectly fine.
okay. All right, we go back to normal then.
So me and Drana aren't supposed to be on the left side?
No, because Balenciaga's probably cheating more towards the middle. Because he can't hit everyone up.
Wouldn't it make sense for me to be on the left side since I'm going left back?
Yeah. So David Nomos should be left side in all the non-animation, right? And Saint Balenciaga middle makes sense as a range.
Is there a new picture? Because the picture of
No,
me...
what I did switch. Pandora was going right all the time, but now Pandora's going.
I know my
Then you guys should both probably switch then.
Yeah,
Can
then
you guys switch spots?
yeah, Drana should be in the middle. Spike's in melee. I'm on the right. Saint's on the left.
I mean, that could be anywhere, right? I don't mind. I just
Yeah.
I was
It
just
doesn't
following
make
the
sense
picture.
though. If you're going left back, it would make sense to be on the left. If you're going
I mean, I'm going right back left, so I'm going everywhere.
Well,
So
yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Well, it makes sense to just be in the middle, but
Sure, I can be in the middle.
and it spreads out the healers evenly anyway. I'll always be on the right. Saint will always be on the left, and then there's 3 in the middle.
That's fine.
Yeah, I usually stand right in the blue quadrant right here.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready, Modern.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, so just for reference, if we draw an entire picture of where people stand, and you need to change where you're standing, you gotta let someone know, so at least we can move someone else to compensate. Because usually when we map out where everyone is standing, it is for a specific reason. In this case, it is for making sure there's an even distribution of people that are soaking. So if someone changes something and doesn't notice, and you're on a different side and you want to switch, you gotta just let us know, so we can compensate for it. If we just change randomly, then it's it's more confusing.
We're going back to our original times going back, correct?
Yep.
So everyone pay attention. Group 1, you're going back first again.
Red on right.
How's Melee feeling about their uptime?
Good.
Excellent.
God, every time those green swirlies come out, my fucking frames go to 0.
We have extra people in here.
I've only got 3 DPS on my left ad.
Who didn't switch?
Jonesing and Joseph.
Oh, I thought we were doing. my
No,
bad.
we said 4 times. Please pay attention. Please pay attention. If you take off your headphones, you gotta type something out or something. But you guys gotta pay attention to what we're calling, especially during the poll and on the poll, because we waste.
Anti-magic
wasting
zone
time.
in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Tethered to destruction. Alterations bring calamity. A flawed design. The dream binds you.
One shot you.
Yeah, I was low. And I went into this way.
Alterations bring calamity.
Red on right.
The dream binds you. Protect the dream.
Lucky throw.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Check, this one's gonna be your darkness. That like continue.
Keep your eyes on.
The dream binds you. Alterations bring calamity.
Can you soak that thing when you come back light?
Which one?
That one that's out there.
Always go to melee. DPS, DPS, DPS. Don't stay out of range. One of them.
You can still go while you're waiting for your bomb to go off though.
Make sure you know which group you're going to here. We're probably going to fail the back one though.
Right on left side.
Oh, I didn't see his laser beam.
If you're in the back group, make sure you save potion.
I died.
You're coming up to 2 minutes now. I mean, if we're a little slower in
Someone just maybe don't.
Yeah, you're gonna die. Oh, yeah. You
Oh,
have
I was
to.
gonna let the guys see the back, but
They were missing 2 people.
oh, I didn't. Okay.
Can we also not drop that one bomb so close to right side melee?
Yeah, I got stunned and I couldn't drop it far enough out. That was all good.
Jones in.
So, after we come out of that intermission, how much longer do we have to kill the boss?
I mean, technically infinite because Jack will just live the whole time. All right, bad joke. I
What's the actual answer?
I could tell you a rough time.
Because boss was at 22%.
Sorry, I missed the very end there.
The next full bloom is roughly 7:45 to 8 minutes. So
as long as we get through that, the boss is dead. Cool.
we have another roughly 2 minutes after the
Everyone
time we
has like
died.
2 minutes coming back up. Yeah, the boss is dead.
Well, yeah, probably the back
I
people needed 2 minutes. The
Yeah,
think
back
that
people do this.
most kills, even the slowest kills, have the boss like 5% lower than that.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter as long as the boss can die. It dies, right?
Well, in 2 minutes, you guys are not doing 25%. In 2 minutes, you guys are doing less than that. You're doing about 22%.
Execute them.
Is everyone sending their potions on that third set?
No, just
No,
the back
definitely
two
not.
people. Everyone else
Okay.
is saving for when they come back for the boss.
One of the worst kills with no people dead, the ad was 21%
Okay, I'm back.
going into there.
You mean the boss?
Yeah, the boss was 21%.
Ours was 23.
So especially on pool with less and cooldowns, you can really greed not moving if it's not a DPS loss to soak
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Definitely. You have your pot rolling when you have everything, all your stuff rolling. And then melee needs to make sure you're, not playing so greedy you're getting hit by lines, but don't like go out to soak anything. Like let them heal through it. There's 5 healers.
Yeah, no Moss trade.
Our girls got me. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the beginning there with pots and less and stuff like that, I can't speak for all the other healers, but I don't have a problem running around and soaking in shit and you guys
Yeah,
just
same.
chilling.
I'm running around a lot too. And I'm just saying like how much I'm running around and how little I can cast if DPS are doing it. I can imagine they're losing a lot.
I did 3.2 million DPS, and all of it was during less than the first 15 seconds, right? So, I mean, like, we're not doing any healing. Or we are doing healing, right? But it's just do damage. That's more important.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You do not belong. The dream binds you. The weed cannot change.
Bunch of lines, beams. Be careful melee when you're soaking the green that's right next to the red. You really got to make sure the red pops first there.
Yeah, it's definitely hard when it's to the right-hand side, so everyone crossing over to get the red is just touching the...
You can just stay on the left then. Or you, like, just stay on the side you're on.
You guys are like pretty
Red on
evenly
right.
split. As long as half of you are getting it, usually it seems fine.
Red on right.
A flawed design.
Res the tank.
I just had that line there. Sorry.
Fucking frames.
We're down 2 healers.
Anti-magic zone in
Yeah,
6.
by Tiny's row.
Anti-magic zone in 6.
They like
I'm gonna try stop streaming Cody. See if
you can stop. That's fine. If your frames only dropping when the ground shit comes out?
when the green swirlies come out, I go to like 3 frames, and I'm trying to like predict where
Same
they're
thing
moving.
happens to me.
Like, yeah. It's
Did
hard
you ever
to
buy
move.
your new computer? Did you ever upgrade your computer yet?
I have about half of it sitting in the corner of my room.
Yeah, it's just sitting in a box.
Just like his sparks.
No, they're all used.
No, he crafted them. I checked.
Just like his damage.
My damage is higher than your. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, no.
I don't think you're gonna beat the Mistweaver.
Look at the last poll. Look at the last poll.
Yeah,
There's-
because I was doing a different build. I was doing the caster one.
If you're a disc counting PI, you'd be doing like 80, 90k.
If I was a disc, I would be doing dead on the floor.
This fight would be fairly hard
Wait.
to play as this.
What was the difference between that and last pull then?
I mean, this is the first time I died. Don't tempt me to play disc. I will show you why I don't play disc.
Open tray, no mas.
No, must are you
Oh,
just
hold on.
like in permanent hell?
It's getting better.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is Destro better single target?
On this fight, I'm doing better as Destro. I've tried both.
Oh, okay.
And there's top logs with AF, there's top logs with Demo, and top logs with Destro.
So yeah, then just play whatever you think's better or feels more comfortable, I guess.
Yeah, lots of instant cast now with the rifts, so I'm feeling comfortable.
2, 1. You do not belong. Tethered to destruction. Alterating
Red soak in 3, 2, 1 left. Watch the green, watch the green.
Got some of the circle.
Red on right.
I dropped a pretty bad bomb back here.
As long as you punish yourself, it's okay, yeah.
Fair your defensives.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
In your friendly circles.
tethered to destruction. The weak cannot change. Tethered to destruction. Alteration bring calamity.
Look, make sure you know where you're going. Very important.
Oh, I'm dead.
Design.
Right.
Defensives.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Red on left.
External no mas.
Look where you're going. This is the last ad. No, I had potion and cloak. I just was looking at something else.
You've got
Make sure back group uses their potion.
2 minutes for also up.
You guys are
Yeah,
the back.
I think back at's fine.
X is gonna need help. So when you come out, go to X.
Oh, it's so close. 4%.
Yeah, if I didn't take out, I would have died.
Okay, that's good then. Shows we can kill it.
I play like garbage, so.
Definitely died significantly.
You cut out there, Def, whatever you were saying.
Modern, you've died more than everyone else. Just play safer. Play safer, please, Modern.
That was good. Boss was 22-3. Yeah, that's good. Good pull.
Hey, Death, on your weak aura, is there any reason why the percentage for those couple of
Oh no, because I just wrote it.
Decimals?
No, I just wrote it right before the raid and
I was gonna say, 'cause
went
it's
through the
like,
weaker era for. You can drag them over if you want.
well, they're just like several billion%. It looks like. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. I can read it on Jensen's screen. The default format.
I also have my virtual raid frames.
Yeah, I just
Halfflab, you were also on the wrong side.
Mic on.
Yeah,
I knew when I left that I went to the wrong spot.
I think we were fine regardless.
I
but-
don't do very much damage, but yeah, I need to be going left on the third one.
I mean, I had both potions and cloak, and I just walked over 9 lines. I was looking at something else.
I also
you
would have
pick
gotten
out-
there a little bit sooner too. For the last
Did you
one.
die when you got there, Nomas?
Yeah, I got in there and I threw a mortal coil to heal, and then
Mm-hmm.
I died maybe 2 ticks later or so.
Siaga and Pandora, when you have Nomas on your side, just pay extra attention because he's only like 451 eye level. So even though he's a warlock, he needs a little bit more. Probably.
I did get that
than-
external. Someone gave me wings, I think.
Yeah, I give it
Pastrana.
to you. Yeah. I'll say.
I did need that shit.
5, 4.
Can light sack him before they go?
I had popped it on Hotbot.
I mean, I also had bomb, which was the issue.
Yeah, that was
I
a
like,
pretty
bomb
bad
would shoot
call.
good.
Fuck that up with some bad overlaps.
Can Hotbot sack?
I can try ya.
I mean, if there's a point where kill window is better if he's playing Evoker, we, deal with the run back for it.
Red on right.
Yeah, but you're also losing the health stones too.
the 2 people who use the health zone will be very sad.
I mean, I'm fucking chugging them. I'm dying.
Red on right.
You didn't use.
Oh. The thing spawned on me.
You need some.
Now I won't be able to go back for second group.
Should we have Drew use his cooldown on it then?
Yeah.
I think Drew can just save it and just blast it.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
You probably can min-max those bombs a little bit more melee.
Red on right.
I mean, how many sets of bombs do you guys have? 2? 3?
2.
2? I think the first one going slightly farther is probably good, but the second one, no, there's 3. Or is it?
Is that a line?
Fuck.
John has more important to that. Good thing.
Yeah.
Trana is near the back.
After the adder.
They're all B-resers, right?
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Going almost up in 15.
Yep.
Yep.
You're getting stunned, and if you're getting stunned and dying to the line, make sure you're calling for an external. We have a lot of them, and they're basically always up.
External no mouse.
Done.
It procced right.
Red on right.
Thanks, Dad.
Ran through too many lines trying to drop the thing. I'll put it closer next time because this pattern cuts off half this shit anyway.
Yeah.
Good pull though. Boss is low. Or if you're like gonna go out, you can like call for an angel or something. I don't know. But
No, I just ran through like 8 lines and I was taking for 220k.
yeah, but I mean, an angel saves you.
Okay, yeah, call for an angel.
This
Well, I'm
X-
just not dropping it that far the next time because it cuts off the space where we're gonna be anyway for the last ad.
Decks also
Well,
clear pretty
run
quick.
through- Yeah,
If you do have to move far with the if there's no good place to drop the bomb close, you just gotta leave early. Go through like
Don't
3
forget
lines
about
and wait. Go through 3 more, wait.
don't forget about Transcendence. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
I think people are definitely dying a lot to getting lined, and just call for it. We have like 2 angels, cocoon, 2 sacks, whatever the heck the evoker thing is called. I always forget.
Arteries?
Oh, the other
Dilation,
one.
I think.
Yeah, that one.
What is the bean called?
Ouch.
Beaver's Burden?
I think it
Maybe?
is.
I think so.
Well, impending loom is people getting hit by it, right?
Yes, that's right.
Red on left.
One's got to farm the Chi Jet trinket.
Oh, hell, David.
Red on left, right.
Fuck, how did I end up here? I'm fine anyway.
I didn't realize it was muted.
That be res off.
Use defenses.
Left is slightly behind. The damage is ramping this phase, so you need to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Red on right.
I get something.
Red on right.
I'm already something.
That was just very bad play on my part. What happened again?
Are there supposed to be?
We can move in. Is it supposed to be what?
Oh,
What are we dying to?
Why are we getting hit by lines so much?
I mean, the visibility on this fight is fucking garbage.
Like,
I'm honestly not used to looking at my raid frames so much.
I changed my colorblind setting to the first one. I don't remember what it's called, but it made it a lot easier. Everything's less bright, and the shades of darkness are clear.
In our 13 polls, there's a couple people who have been hit by 0 lines, and there's people who get hit every poll. So, like, not getting hit by the lines, if that's what's killing you, is basically costing us killing the boss. So, if you're having issues with the stack and you don't have a giant weak aura that's like yelling at you or something booping that's like turns red and flashes in your screen, then you should be getting one of those. The lines, you just need to be careful.
I think most of that's that poleward, the big green circle that drops. Reclamation.
Yeah, he died to reclamation. Water died to reclamation. Well, he was loomed though, I think. So he got by line and then died to reclamation.
Food for Urkel and light. Flask for Drana.
Yeah, I have it on.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You guys can't set up the green ones first? It's made that impossible.
Was that on the right side or
If you
left
guys
side?
see
There's a left.
if you guys see greens and reds, you guys gotta be vocal.
Yeah, I just assumed. That's my bad.
The color filters aren't gonna mess with it, do they?
They were just a little overlapping there too. So it's like
Yeah, they were pretty on top of each other. You had to like basically not like not hit the boss or be very far left, and people were middle. It's fine to lose a little bit of damage there to not like do that. Fancy already?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red on right.
I am so sorry.
Can't, so.
I am so sorry.
Did you get stunned? What happened?
No, I transcendence. No, I transcendence way too early. I'm sorry.
It's good.
Are you? Is it because you're trying to move out of the green on the ground, or what is? Why
No,
does-
no, because I was.
bomb.
He
Yeah, the
rolled
bomb.
back and came back too early. Classic
Yeah.
ball move. He just took it from me.
I was I couldn't see why people died, so I was asking.
Go on your permanent record spine.
Yeah, I know. I swear I saw it disappear.
Do you have a weak core that tells you when it goes off?
I do, but I'm looking at all over the screen.
Then move that to a place that's closer, right? If you have a weak core but you can't see it, it's not a very good weak core.
Well, no, I can see it, but I'm looking at other stuff. So I also have to pay attention when the lines are out, too. So that's what killed me, almost killed me one time.
Back by skull, there's your repair.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You do not belong. The dream binds you. The weave cannot change. The dream binds you. Alterations bring calamity.
Red on right.
The dream binds you.
Ah, Jersey needs to. Thank you.
Gotcha.
It makes me feel like such a good healer when I can press one button unless his health goes full.
Not that big a health bar.
Yeah, you know. Let me dream. Push the line. Oh.
Defensives if you haven't already.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Be in your friendly circles.
Red on left.
Good soak in there.
Red left.
The red first, guys.
Watch the green, watch the green.
Maybe you guys missed the space. Right, or undistracted left. Make sure defensive, be healthy.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Down a healer for 15.
15, yeah.
Prison 1 now.
Red on right.
Right side's gonna need help.
What the fuck did you do? Careful running back. Drop the bag, guys.
Nav backside's not gonna be able to do it either.
Just go again.
I got trapped out there.
I'll take a couple minute break.
That first color setting absolutely blows.
What's wrong with the regular one?
I was gonna say the first option.
No,
Absolutely,
I
it's
mean
like
the non-color blind.
Mic off.
Oh no, that's fine.
I just see the visibility switch.
Sometimes it helps people, yeah. Because it is like really bright by default.
Honestly, it's like one of the worst fights I think I can recall of like visibility. Even worse than Denathrius before they added the shit.
Yeah, my problem is like seeing the lines like through people sometimes, like especially when like in the beginning when metas are going out, it's like you can't see anything with fucking wings.
The beams aren't too bad. Like it's hard for me to tell which fucking these lines you cross. Oh no, it's hard
Yeah,
for me
that's
to
the
tell.
hardest thing for me too, is the cross lines.
Well, I know where the cross lines are now, right? I mean, at least in melee, it's pretty easy to be like to know the two patterns, but it's the beams that like clip through people, and I don't see them until like they're in my face.
You definitely have to have it at an angle where you can watch them drop. Like if you're waiting for them to hit the ground in melee, it's like way harder.
Well, the problem is I'm watching the one that's in melee that's coming at me while trying to stay in the red, so I can't look ahead at the one because I'm dodging the one that's coming at me, right? It's not like you're dodging one line at a time. That'd be easy to watch the one coming down, but I have to make sure I'm out of the way of the one that's coming in, zigzagging between two of them, staying in the red one.
When I watch Jensen, he very much does not move as much as most of the melee. He's like usually in between. I mean, I know he probably has long arms, so it's a little easier for him, but
He does not.
He doesn't. Okay. Well, he's definitely like standing still more than most of the melee for sure. Like he's like already out of the line that is on the ground, and he's like already in the spot where the next line won't hit him. So, and he probably moves the least out of everyone.
So reclamation that's in proximity to Nimue, right?
No, that's the
No,
green
it's the
swirlies.
green circle.
After you soak, the green swirly happens. That's what reclamation is.
Oh. Okay.
No, are you just ticking?
Sometimes. I should have asked for an external. I had a defensive, so I thought, I shouldn't ask for it here. I'll be fine. And then I died. So I should have asked for it.
I still think at some point Aug's going to be more valuable.
Yeah, I know. I mean, even my reclamation deaths is because I'm close to ticking out and I'm starting
I think
to...
like maybe the last 30 minutes. Or do you just want to swap it now?
You guys make the call.
You're doing like probably like 5 to 10 million more or less damage, which is like 1% of the boss's health. But you're also dying like a lot. I don't know how long the run back is. I don't know how long it takes.
Takes at least a minute.
Mic on.
I mean, we're usually able to call wipes, right? I feel like.
But there's usually almost no B-res every time we're dying.
Yeah, I guess we have to hold until we have second appearance.
You just like not cross lines unless you absolutely have to. Like if you have to cross the line to soak, probably you just shouldn't do it.
Oh, that's not what I'm dying to. I'm dying to dropping off bombs. Almost exclusively.
Yeah.
Except the first 20 minutes. The first 20 minutes, everything killed me. But after that, now it's bombs.
You just got to call when you got a bomb, and I'm assuming there's some healers in your range, and they should know to focus you.
Yeah, I've been asking for externals for those, but that time, like I said, I had a nice defensive, so I was like, I thought I didn't need it, and I still need it.
Yeah, I
think
think
you're
I
gonna need
tried
them no matter
to
what.
sack you at that point when you called for it, but I'm guessing since I'm on the right side, you're on the left, I'm not able to hit you that far.
I always get an angel when I get it, which is more than
Okay.
enough.
Death, do you see what I said in Discord?
I'm sorry. Maybe you shouldn't be going to melee. Like, are you always dropping off the bomb in melee?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I go the furthest.
Like, should you be like cheating, like back left or something, or?
I tried back left when we first started, and it felt more dangerous for me.
Okay.
So I've
But
been going
like
to
by
over there.
what by like diamond?
Yeah, I was doing it at diamond, and taking the what is this verdant matrix damage felt more dangerous for me.
You could at least for your first one, you could put your warlock portal back there.
You sound like you're on speakerphone, Betsiden.
Oh fuck! My mic was like inside my headset. Yeah, you could drop it. You could put your like warlock portal like on diamond basically. Just no one drop it there, and if you get it, you teleport out last second, and then you drop your portal again like right next to it, so you can always just portal back.
Yeah, I could try to use it to go out instead of going in.
Yeah, because when you go back in, you get the flower shit under your feet,
Yeah,
so you can just run over the lines.
I'm using the one in also to dodge lasers sometimes, but I could switch it up.
Hey, Numbus, can you put a gate from me to like here?
Demonic gateways are banned.
Well, is it banned if if light gets the thing, and I step in light's thing, and then we take the gateway, right? We have the buff.
Yeah, that works. I leave when that happens.
Oh, that's 5-head.
I mean,
Somebody
you
can
guys
accidentally
want,
click
but
it.
That's
are you
an
sure?
accidentally click. Someone died.
Yeah, are you sure?
The ones that I click it and die.
I mean, I ain't gonna click it, but
much are the engineering B-res things? Or not B-res, the revive after pull things.
Or cost 0. Just from a quest and Warlords of Draenor.
No, the item that you can craft that like will revive the raid.
What?
There
You
is
had
only
RDT word.
yeah, the only one that most of the time is Barrier or Brazier, which is from a quest I think in WoD.
I thought there was one for this expansion, but I guess not.
Alright.
Are you ready to check?
That was a roll check? Never mind, it's a ready check.
It's called the Savior. Savior White Recovery Bot.
Can you link it?
I don't have engineering, so I can't, but it's, yeah. It's probably expensive, I don't know. You can look if you want.
Certified bolts is cheap, arc light capacitors, fine, spring coils.
Because after combat
5,
ends.
4, 3.
It's the
You
res.
can't use it. It says it instantly casts the mass res right when you drop it.
Red on right. Red on right.
Be healthy, please.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Watch that soak. We might not want to soak that now.
It's fine.
That means it's gonna cut the poop the circle.
It doesn't do much.
It knocks people.
No, that's not the.
You said
After the middle phase, it doesn't put the poop out.
That bomb's pretty shit.
Red on right.
Yeah, that's alright.
Be careful trapping your friends, guys. It's a nice jump spike.
Yeah.
Be healthy. You guys need to be using defensives here. You're
Anti-magic zone in 6.
man.
Anti-magic zone in 6.
Just go again. You guys are getting to 12 stacks on that phase. Like, if you did not have a defensive there, then and you died. It's really
It
your
definitely
fault.
seemed slower than normal. Maybe.
I think that one has been the slowest. Definitely the slowest one.
Do we want to have the druids leave early?
We can't like multi-dot, so we can only go to one.
My arming timing is really bad. I don't know how I can emphasize this, but I should be using it on that ad, to be honest.
You can. Aren't you on the...
I have 20 seconds of army on the boss, and then I have to walk for 10 seconds to
I
get
mean,
to the ad. So.
if you're gonna get another one, then you might as well.
Yeah, I will.
It's gonna die so fast.
That's fine. Then you guys can
Do
help,
we
and then the
not
stacks.
send? Well, if he CDs, I don't think you send one of the druids.
I think it's like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, the faster you guys kill it, the faster you can go DPS the other ads, and the faster they're gonna.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys are getting to. I mean, you guys
Need
got to.
int
We got to
and,
12 on the. Sorry.
Need int and dragon buff.
The
You
biggest
guys got
thing
to
there-
12 stacks on both, so like you guys are getting to 12 stacks on the first one and 12 stacks on the second one there.
It uses verdant damage. Yeah, definitely when the ad's about to die, try not to run over any lines. Actually, pretty rough.
Something I noticed in the back ad is people are moving, like crossing lines more than they have to.
It's like, I mean, Wolf died to Reclamation, Palm died to Verdant, Pandora just died to Unravel, taking him down.
Red on right.
I think. No, he got hit by Reclamation. So most of the people dying there are dying to Reclamation. Martin died to Overwhelming Rage, taking him down to death.
Healer problem.
The 150 DPS.
Red on right.
Verse. Can you bear him, please?
Yeah, we're just getting all the shit on our side.
Oracle's out of my right.
I need something.
Don't know where you are.
Covered. Oh, okay. It's not. We could just die.
Why did he die again?
You got res or something in like the
We're dying, right?
Yeah, we die.
But I don't understand how he died again. Oracle, any idea?
Yeah, I walked in and
you.
out of the green circle. But like, what is this?
We have a bomb.
There's a bad bomb.
I mean, if that's the last bomb that gets dropped in the phase, it's fine. You should.
It wasn't the last one. It's been there for a while.
I mean,
If it's
probably
been
be
there,
more
it's been
careful.
there a while then. It's not like it's a surprise. If it's
I
been
don't
there a
really
while.
have any range POVs.
I can try to
So-
stream again.
No. If
I'm
streaming
streaming.
was
That's
killing
fine.
you. Streaming was killing you on the little ads. Do not stream.
Bomb.
Oh, Jim's part 5. And there's a righteous fire.
No, I was hoping there wasn't.
I don't have time to look at it, but
30 seconds.
30 seconds, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready.
What's the bomb debuff?
What's the damage called?
Weaver's Burden? Is that the dropping of it?
Maybe? I don't know. Can't remember the name.
No, that's the tank. That's the red soak.
Okay, ready.
No, it's definitely Weaver. It's the logs.
Oh.
So it was like Palm No Moss hop it.
I had a bomb.
First of it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You do seem like you get one in every poll. I don't know if it's like some weird priority thing.
The bombs?
Yeah.
Oh, I get a lot more than one.
Oh, I mean, I don't get one every poll, but I guarantee you get at least one every poll. That's our choice.
It's range bias.
Get one every pool?
No.
It's range DPS bias. Urkel has 26. Chili is 3.
4.
4.
Watch this green one as you come over to soak those, please.
Leave them.
It's just way better doing what Message said.
Yep. Here.
Should have thought of it myself.
Okay, play Warlock over here.
Shame.
He's
Take
gonna
my spot.
Balduke.
Help up on it.
I used all my shit.
Yeah, I didn't have any against gas up for you.
That was the like most turbo cancer bomb ever.
Got my shit a little early, so it might be rough at the end.
Defensives if you haven't already.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Red on right.
Oh, I'm sorry, bot.
What'd you do? I didn't notice.
I was just like crowding you with the bomb.
You guys also do not have 2 minutes left when you guys come back for the last time. You only have like 85 seconds.
I dropped
Res me.
a bad bomb left side.
Res me. Recall anyone I'm just speaking.
Soon I can't get out. I can't step
I'm
out.
getting. Just dodge this for at least 1 second.
Keep them up, Spike.
Can one of the range soak the ones that's overlapping with the circle there?
I'd have to move so much.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Can we diago again?
Yeah, like the rotation of that ad is so fucking random. Sometimes it's hard to actually stand still.
The ad in the back.
Yeah.
You can kind of zigzag. You can like stand in one, and then it starts to cast the
Yeah,
other, and then you can step over
can.
there.
Chili just stand
Oh
there
yeah,
and
I had
lost.
literally. It went left, right, left, right, left, right.
Especially if it's just a start and you're all topped, you can also probably just eat one if it's gonna fuck your damage really bad. But maybe don't
Yeah,
do
you
that
can
as well.
definitely eat 'em.
If it's the start, you have to be very careful about that though. About even close to halfway or past, probably don't. You might live if you eat it, but yeah, I wouldn't purposely. Everyone could also just be a BM hunter.
Also, druids, don't forget Nature's Vigil in the intermission.
Averaging like 12 stacks, so I don't know when to use it, but closer to the end, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, middle of the end.
Just a heads up, Coda, your dog is blocking like a lot of your raid frames. Twitch.
That's fine. Just blocking all the instance things.
Bro, mana, righteous fire.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You do not belong. The dream finds you. Alterations bring calamity. The dream finds you. Alterations bring calamity. The dream finds you.
Wow, that ad popped.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
The dream finds you. The weave cannot change.
Watch this green one melee.
Dream finds you. Alterations bring calamity.
Stay healthy. Your new health pot's a hot, right?
Yes.
Instant plus a hot.
Anti-magic zone in 6. Anti-magic zone in 6.
Can Pandora get an innervate?
Keep it up. Stay alive.
Gives me to external.
Start on the last one. Good answer.
You guys hop up. You guys hop up. You guys hop up. You guys hop up.
I go. Red on right.
Looking out, make sure you're
Ads,
right now.
ads, ads. Make sure you're potting back.
Anti-magic zone
Stay
in
alive.
6.
Health pot.
Anti-magic zone in 6.
You just kind of drop bombs around the back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red on
20
right.
seconds.
We have plenty of time. Just play safe.
Good check,
Okay.
guys.
Hey.
Nice job.
See?
Nice
It's fun.
focus kill there.
Oh, that's a Betsagen's shield.
A grievous sacrifice.
Well, it's Leech.
Yeah.
It was only
Ooh.
Rest well.
Baby lock.
Oh, and there's my trinket. Hold on, need.
Didn't you just get the little baby, whatever, baby tree thing?
But I'm doing damn, brother.
Brother?
Brother.
Seeds of life.
That was a good, we focused up there. I think no one was talking really, so.
Which isn't always good.
Lend your
Good call out on, the,
focus.
on all the externals. Everybody needing an external. Great call out on those, by the way.
That was basically a one shot, right?
Pretty much.
Alright, let's take a bet on how many frames we're
I did really good that
pull.
pull.
I don't know what my logs were, but I felt
Leech
like I did good.
shield, it's Betsagen's.
Sorry, which one? Sorry,
The
this
leech one, yeah.
We have like 2 people that can use shields, right?
Hop
and-
back in.
I
Hop-
can as
you,
well.
Do you
Well,
need this?
I saw
Hot
that
pot has
like,
a mythic one.
like the main spec.
His
Yeah, I
master
have
one?
a-
Yeah.
Mic off.
No one needs this, right? Then you just give it to light. Hopefully we never get another one.
It's all hero.
I guess. What's is it? Chris not upgraded?
No.
Oh, he's just hasn't used the other ones.
So just roll.
Yeah, you and him can roll it.
Chris roll. Oh,
Huge,
fuck off.
no moss. Huge.
Wow, huge.
Look at that roll.
Some bullshit right there, if I've ever seen it.
No moss with the 100 eye level parse. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, 1 of 1.
Is it 1 out of 1 though?
Yeah, he's 1 of 1. So he got 100 and a 0 at the same time.
455. Holy fuck.
Yeah, like literally, we brought him just for the healthstones and the wipe recovery. I guess it's drinking.
Are you gonna pay us the gold for your carry almost?
Damage one,
I
right?
carried you.
Healing one. That's the damage one.
Bye,
So-
Hop on.
Wait, don't people actually want this trinket, or is this not the good one?
Naimu's very good. Who doesn't want it?
Yeah, don't like the boomkins want it?
None of the range wants it.
I'll take it. if none of
Actually,
these
I
dudes
can
want
use it for augmentation if no one wants it.
Okay, yeah, you want pip, but like, is it like just not abyss, or is it like you straight up wouldn't equip it?
What do you say? Sorry.
No, for the druids. I'm
Ah.
talking about the druid.
Wait, where's the RP? Jesus.
Is this
My
one not the?
augmentation
Oh, this is the
is
2-minute
this
one.
kill, and he would love that Naimu's. God, I would take me out of Waycrest jail.
It says it's a 695 DPS upgrade for you, and it says 4,840 for Urkel. I don't know if he just didn't have the.
You the same trinkets on.
Yeah. It's sad for kittens. Can someone screenshot that? Can someone screenshot it and send it to kittens? Just because it's an 8k DPS increase for him.
Naimu's is like 10th for.
Make sure
abilities
multiple
somehow.
people send it to him.
Oh, that's sad.
My
I
Blood
would
Knight is, like,
use
10th
that
for that.
right now.
For healing?
Yeah, I'm using a Waycrest music box.
Yeah, not for DPS.
No.
Actually, I don't really care. I would replace it by any like M plus trinket I got, anyways.
Oh, this is annoying. Alright.
Mentation.
Kill the trash. I'll think about it.
There is no trash.
No, there's no trash. Okay. Can we get Yeah, it's true. Your Og does want that trinket, no less.
Now the
Can
real
we
raid begins.
grab
So, do we
Can
have
we-
to do the macro thing?
Yes, you do have to do the macro thing.
I gotta fucking make a bind for a macro.
Yeah, so now we're entering Mythic Raid.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't done any bosses yet, basically.
Cringe.
Did they ever fix the liquid one?
Was that one actually broken?
Liquid says that it's not broken.
Are you saying it's not broken? Okay. So yeah, you probably use liquid one. And then what's the macro for?
Mic
Do we just
on.
give
Is
the-
that what you posted?
Is that what
in
you have
Smolder on
posted?
A week ago?
Hmm?
Is it the thing you posted in the Smolderon channel a week ago? It says else
Um,
the chat message add-on.
No, that's a different one. That is the other one. Hold on, let me build up Smolderon. I haven't done anything in it in a while. I think you want the liquid. Of course, you need the anchors if you've never installed the liquid thing. The way it works is the anchors, you move the anchors, you don't move the weak auras that are in the liquid pack. So you put the anchors where you want the shit to be. You can disable most of them for all I care. But you really want to like make sure everything's in the correct place. It takes fucking forever to install it if you haven't downloaded it. And then you're going to need to make a macro that is that. And then when you get the debuff on you, you're going to press it.
Is this the whole Amirdrassil Weakora package?
Yep.
Is there a way to get just not the anchors, so I don't have to move it around and reset it up?
You have to have the anchors.
No, sorry, I already have the anchors from last tier. I want to keep
Anchors,
how
you
I.
can keep them. That's fine.
How do I get just the?
You already have the anchors.
Oh, okay.
He's
They
saying,
don't update the anchors.
is there a way
Yeah,
to
they-
just get the?
Yeah, what I linked him is just a thing.
Oh, I thought
I
that
can
was
also
both.
just share it.
No. Like if you don't have to update your anchors. You can. The point of how the weak auras work is if you already set up your anchors last raid, you just leave it, and then you just get the new
I just
package.
don't want their whole
Yeah.
pack.
Oh yeah, if you don't want their whole pack, someone can share you the small
we
drone
should-
part.
If we have their whole pack, though, we should disable our other pack, probably, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It'll if you have some other like full pack, it'll just like blast you with so much information.
What's the anchor weak work called? Just Liquid Anchors
It's
or something?
yeah, it's liquid anchors. I'll link it to.
It's also on the page for the liquid package. It's just in red. Just click on that. I'll take you straight to it.
I just thought the first pack you link would have both anchors and the other one. I didn't want to.
No, yeah, they designed it so that they can push like they can push stuff and then it just hooks to the anchor and so you like never have to reorder anything.
Is that modern? Is that just for Smolderon? That's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they have
all
very
I
large
linked.
ones. And then I believe Carlo is probably gonna have to come in right now, right?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I do not think there's any 5 heal on this boss. Yeah, I would be very surprised.
Yeah, that won't happen until they nerf the health of this guy.
Yeah. So can Carlo come in for Pandora?
Yeah. Can you give me like maybe a minute to finish doing this week or down?
No. Yeah, yes. Yeah, of course.
I'm at like 8,000 and 15,000.
That is not something I was expecting from Death.
So what you're saying is I need to get better at Shadow then.
Yes.
I think
And,
Shadow needs to get better at Shadow.
I think you like your 4 or 5% buffs on Shadow. I think that's the current issue. It's actually very unfortunate because like Spike, like Windwalker sucks, Shadow sucks.
Yeah.
And
You know,
those were the two that I enjoyed playing last year.
Yeah. I mean, Balenciaga can play Og, which is good.
Yep. Also, I'm trying to get into Devastation, but I don't think it's that good yet.
I mean,
It's
you
not.
can't.
It really is
Yeah,
bad.
it's not. It's very bad right now. Aggie is very sad.
All right,
Wow.
one person.
So it's nothing special. You just that's the entire week. The macro. right?
Macro.
Just
Yep.
run- Yep.
You just click it when you get the thing. If someone has issues, I can change it to like then I can do it for actually someone probably.
You know, it might be
But-
worthwhile too. I don't know if it's doable or not. Is are clickable weak aura still a thing?
Yep.
Would we be able to make one with that? To have it on screen to click?
I mean,
Not
you can
using a
just
button.
you can just make a button. Like you can just make a giant bartender button if you want.
I really don't like clickable weak auras.
That was just me specifically to load for this fight. Put it off in the corner somewhere, I guess.
I mean, the problem is you can't do that dynamically because it's a hidden aura.
The
Like it would just be it would just show up your whole fight. Yeah.
the macro is called fuck private auras.
So if you
Dude.
hit the macro now, nothing happens, right? It only happens when that
No,
comes
you
up.
have to have it on you. Yeah.
So
Well, no, you don't have to have it on you. If you press it and you don't have it on you, it fucks it up.
okay, that's my question.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to have it on you. You have to see the little text or debuff or however it shows up. There's something that shows up by default in the default WoW UI. You got to see that on you. Then you have to press it.
I thought the way I thought the way it worked is it would look to see if you have that aura in you because you could tell if you have the aura yourself. And
You cannot tell. You cannot tell if you have the aura yourself because
think
that's why you cannot add a sound to it. You cannot add anything. So you can't add a sound.
Modern in shambles.
Yeah, weak aura, probably weak aura suck.
Yeah, you can't like have like a giant thing that pops up that says like press the macro, you idiot. You can't have any of that. The only thing is I'm pretty sure that the weak aura can be edited to accept whispers on the raid leader.
which means if someone here is like absolutely dog shit, then I'm gonna force you to Twitch or force you to stream on Discord, and then I will just watch you and I will literally press the macro for you. So Ganon's not here, so it's up for grabs if whoever's the worst at it.
You know, this liquid pack has a thing that shows on healer frames, like who's
Oh,
gonna get
usually they
the
do.
soak
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
Yeah,
Usually
it's in
they
the
have
section for
stuff.
healers. It'll say healers on it.
Okay, good. Because that's in heroic it didn't matter, but yeah, knowing who's gonna be in the soak, you can like pre-do shit on them to.
So
top them
today's
off
just
quicker.
trying to get used to the macro, guys. We're probably not gonna have big rage progress, so don't worry about it.
I had to click not ready so I can.
Oh, he's
move
going
stuff
down
around, so
tonight.
I need to change keybind.
I'm sorry, but I'm a little bit lost. Where is the macro?
It's in the Discord channel. We can ping.
For the boss.
What's the average pull count on this boss?
Oh.
One.
More than
I'm gonna
today.
count it right now, boys.
100 and something.
Okay.
Hot Pie, you're gonna have a Wernstone
Oh, okay.
normally.
This boss
Wernstone?
is
Not really.
has not been nerfed. I don't think they've only done bug fixes on this boss.
I
don't think
wonder
they've
if
done-
they're waiting till next week to see.
I don't
They
think
did fix it.
I don't
Exploding
think-
twice though.
Real
The
quick,
damage and healing isn't that bad on this boss.
it looks like this basically replaces your bigwigs, does it not? Am I crazy?
It's tied in
mean,
with bigwigs, I think.
Yeah, I would keep bigwigs. It depends on what part of bigwigs you use.
Yeah.
Do you use like if you use the little bars on bigwigs? Like I don't know anyone who does that really anywhere, but if you use that, you probably don't need it. But
I actually do, but
I have a different. If you actually, I had the vertical raid thing is actually probably the best.
Yeah,
but-
disgusting.
I can turn on my stream. I can show you what I use.
I only have it in there because you have it in your weak aura pack.
It's literally the best way, in my opinion, of seeing what abilities are upcoming. At least if you're calling it out.
So
Want to pull and see what happens? I think can we
my
pull?
bars are there.
Yeah, so let's pull, and then I mean just tanks and
And
healers
then-
heal them, and everyone just mess around with your shit so they can see what it looks like in real time.
Would we be sending cooldowns on pull? Or waiting
Yeah.
for
It's up to
You
you
can-
to look.
Depends on your class.
You can, if you have 2 minutes, you can send 2 minutes on pull, and then during the intermission, you need to get like I can show you. It's kind of
so
you have to
what-
get
what I-
have to get hit by the knockback like in this back ring, and then you pick up your orbs very late, and then you get the orbs for your 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it for today, but
You can leave it, it's
definitely-
fine.
Definitely after today, this is the kind of boss everybody needs to like go spend a couple hours looking at logs and figuring out what the best thing is for your class to do.
A really good resource for this is Lorgs. It'll make it very easy.
Amen.
Yeah.
Can I, if I press this like when nothing's going on, then
4,
it's still gonna put me in a list when there's nothing out, right?
Pretty sure it does. And you can try it, Eric, if you want to try it.
Does it look like?
2, 1.
That's good. Yeah, they probably have a time blocked then.
Get under the boss.
Which way are we going? Clockwise, counterclockwise?
Slam beers on
Macro. Yeah, so modern 1.
So if you're not one, you need to make sure you run away from your orb.
Did yours really say modern one? I saw Druid first.
Modern one, Carlos.
And modern one, yeah.
Mine said modern.
Weird.
I'm so far away. Can I hit other people's? I forget.
No.
Oh, okay, then it wasn't me.
Is it the list or the raid leaders list we're looking at?
The
Pretty sure both of those showed the same thing, right?
They're supposed to be the same thing, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Hey, this
Yes,
tornado's
I think I only saw
actually-
Druid first.
I think the NATOs are easier on Mythic.
Yeah, they don't hit that hard.
Less
I
people.
literally ate 3 without a DR and didn't die.
I died by
They've never been too much of a problem. The problem is you just can't get to under the boss, right? It's
Okay,
like,
that's funny because I literally just texted you back.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, it's like,
Tell your girlfriend we say hi. Glad she's home safe.
thanks.
And people that soak underneath the boss, you should be planting your feet until you are seeing the circles from the soak being healed off you. So don't immediately peace out after you, after you soak underneath the boss. Like, sit there and wait.
Yeah, his revival might actually like instantly clear a couple people.
That's what happened to me. I think if you popped it there.
Yeah, we should have revival up for everyone.
Every other one.
Every first one in the cycle, right?
Yeah.
It all depends on how much CDR I get.
Let's make sure we're going fast, and also Hotpot and Jack, I think you guys might have to learn the hard taunt.
Where should we be going with tornadoes? We decided right just spread out anywhere.
I mean, I think for this first one,
Hit your macro if you have it. Betsogen 1, Modern 2. You gotta go fast. You have to go fast. You have to literally go immediately.
Oh. Yeah.
Modern now. Yeah, it's like immediate. Chili, how bad is it if I place in on this fight?
Not that bad.
Everyone
I
click
might just help call things.
Everyone click their macro fast.
Yeah.
I can call I'm on your stream now. I can call the numbers. It's fine.
I haven't played this spec in like 4 months, and I'm just a disaster right now.
Did anyone get a boss mod notification with the debuff, or is it just you guys stare at your debuffs?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did you know
No,
you guys got it?
You get the little
It's
red angry eyes on your head.
The line is so obvious. Am I crazy?
Well, I haven't gotten it yet, so that's why I'm just asking.
Oh, so you get a line, and it's
something
very
popped
obvious
up on my screen and said you are targeted by something, and I don't know if that's bigwigs. I don't know if that's
it's not.
Blizzard.
It's the Blizzard thing.
Okay. Yeah, so
my
Blizzard
understanding is
tells
that's
you.
the Blizzard thing. Yeah, they Blizzard put a big text thingy. Apparently, is what everyone's been saying.
Oh.
So your boss mods can't detect it. I mean, if your boss mod could detect it, then you could you wouldn't have to press the macro, basically.
Just read the pixels.
Do you guys remember getting targeted by ghosts on Zybox?
I have a question. I don't really know this mythic mechanic as well as I should, but can anyone touch the other orbs if it's not on you?
No, you can only touch your own.
No, but if you don't have an
run
orb,
into it, nothing happens. If you run
nothing
into it,
happens.
Yeah, they fixed that on PTR. It was that case before.
All right, everyone stack up between Moon and Green, and Tornadoes go to Moon, Tank Soak go to Green. So try to be close.
Yeah, Hoppa needs a direction to run.
And
so
we're
he's
going to
gonna run blue.
go counterclockwise.
I'm running blue, yeah?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going
you just-
counterclockwise.
You guys might have to do this weird taunt
In
thing
the last
now.
phase, right? Oh wait, weird taunt thing.
If you have the tornado, whoever has the tornadoes, might have to not have the soak at the same time on this, because they're gonna need to be completely stacked on top of you. So you can't have the tanks. You probably won't be able to have the tank circle and the tornadoes at the same time. You probably have to do the taunt.
So tornadoes going left.
Some of the tornadoes in here.
You just rip B-reses too if you guys want. It's fine.
Hit your macro.
Chris. And okay. Someone hit it before Chris. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Can you look at? It feels like they're exploding before people hit them.
No, they're not. They're not. They literally walked into it. I saw it.
They can spawn pretty close to you too.
It's Mr. Bowie.
What? No. My ball was so far away from me.
So far away?
I'm watching the replay. I'm trying to understand what happened.
Also, for what it's worth, on the healers cooldowns, 2 minutes don't happen during the intermission, by the way. So
It looks like one of the orbs hit somebody else, and they exploded.
They can't hit.
That doesn't work.
Are you
I don't
sure?
know. I'm just looking at the replay.
I thought it did do that. I thought it did do that, but I
Alright, I'm
watched
gonna
like
run
some
into the
people
first
doing it.
orb I
Didn't.
see and see if it explodes.
No, I think if you have the orb, you can hit someone else's
Someone
orb.
else who has the debuff on them.
They fixed that.
Well, I don't know what happened then. I'm just explaining what's in the video.
Yeah, that
Me,
was,
it looks
that,
like what Wolf is explaining is happening.
that shouldn't be, as far as I know, that shouldn't be
well,
a thing. They didn't.
Just pull.
They removed it from
This just pull,
PTR
just pull.
basically.
Who cares?
Just
Just
pull.
pull. We'll find out when the next pull. Someone. The whole point is to pull as fast
You're
as
paying
fucking
for my
possible
build.
right
Yeah, we
here.
should be pulling very fast right now so we can get brains.
You can figure this out.
Can you check your message?
No,
and stuff?
I literally can see the person who did it. Like, I can see it on your POV. They ran into their own orb.
So it wasn't me.
Oh, I'm seeing which person this was.
Come on, Jack.
Spine go one, spine one, spine one, spine one. Spine, run in your orb.
Sorry, my mouse went up.
Toronto, you're next. Go, 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 go. Carlo, you are now. And then Greyless last.
Everyone should be working their way over the other lava. That wasn't too bad.
This is what's that, modern?
Modern one.
I didn't hit my thing.
Johnson's next.
Yeah, I didn't hit mine either.
Johnson. Hit now, hit now. You gotta run into your thing really quick. And then it's late.
I'm good.
Like, so many people press that. I have no idea who the last person is, but you can hit it.
It's true.
No, I don't think he had it on him.
People are pressing it without having it.
People are pressing it without having it. That's what the...
I got a warning message when I got it. Right? It like.
No,
made
no,
a
I don't
noise.
think it was you, Drew. I think somebody else.
It's,
did.
yeah, I think if 5 people press it, like, it doesn't know even who runs into their thing, so it assumes number 1 on the list is running into it, and it's removing number 1. And so
Yeah,
we had
so
2 people left over at the end there. So we had Spike and we had you. So it's like 2 extra people pressed it, even though we had no.
I distinctly had a line for sure. I know that.
Make sure you are seeing the text and not a line. Also, I posted the picture. Whoever that person was in the back right there, you can definitely see the ball just like laser beam right into them, which looks hunterish, but I don't know who it is.
Uh-oh. I got mine. I did the like it took me a second to like confirm the line was mine, and then once I confirmed the line was mine.
Well, you shouldn't be looking at the line. If you guys are looking, I would recommend not looking at the line to be confirming your thing, because it's going to get very, very, very fucking hard to see if the line's on you, because you guys are going to be like way more stacked as you get better at the fight.
I don't know if you guys. I have all in-game sounds on, right? Mine literally played the warning message, like not like a sound, and then I realized I had it on me. Like it told me, like the game told me, right? So.
David, ready?
I mean, if you don't have sounds on, maybe try turning it on and see if it makes a sound.
Well, what I was gonna just say was, I for sure had it. I pushed the macro, and my name never appeared on the list.
It did.
And okay, well, it did on my screen.
Because you pressed it and then someone ran in, so then someone like got deleted instantly. Like the 2 minute, there was 2 minutes, there was extra presses basically. So. Oh, I forgot to check your message.
Valency. Jones in now. Light when the thing's done. Light now. And then no Most now.
Not watching again.
How do you do the brands?
Modern. Modern. Chili. You're coming up right now, Chili.
Urkel in
Urkel now.
Okay, I'm going. I'm knockback.
And then grayless.
Grayless, right? Now you're good. The one that, like the one that comes up before this is like very important to go quickly, obviously, because like this is when you guys are gonna be doing big dam. Like we should only have like one left, and then that person should basically be like popping after like right when they get knocked back. And they should be popping.
Are the rings the same pattern every time?
No, they're not. There's a set of 4. I'll get you guys a stick weak order for it.
So after on the second set of like mechanics, like the tornadoes and stuff, like the boss was like right up on the previous lava. Is that where you're supposed to be? Or are you supposed to like run the boss away? The
You
tornadoes
want
always
against the
to the
last
left.
lava.
Say it again.
You kind of want it against the last lava.
So then that means the tornadoes will be far to the right. Is what you're saying, right?
Tornadoes can be like into the middle of the room.
Just the first one we were trying to put tornadoes to the left. That's all. I was just.
Well, tornadoes shouldn't be in the middle of the room because there's a good chance you're gonna spawn shit in there, right? Because the second one spawns much faster. Like the time between tornadoes going off and when the lava spawns is much shorter.
I mean, if you dropped the tornado there, you had plenty. You would have had time to make it back to the old fires.
You have to definitely be as close as you can get to the pools on the ground, right?
So
I think the boss needs to move more. But I agree with Drana.
I don't really care what the positioning is. I just want to know what it is, because.
I mean, yeah, you guys can tell them to move. I mean, I've literally not been watching. I've just been.
Also, Death, are you hitting the buttons for people?
Me? No.
I haven't hit my macro the last 2 times, and I've been on the list. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't either when you called it for
it
me.
did it for me also.
Oh, that's good.
So
Like, it did it before I did it even.
No one touch your macro this pull. Because
What,
Pull timer.
No, hold on. Palm
Okay,
has a question.
someone
not
was
pulling.
saying some shit about we need to face outwards when the tornadoes go out because then it makes it less terrible to dodge. Are we doing that or no?
No idea what you're
I
talking
have no idea what you're talking about.
So you send 5 tornadoes out when your shit explodes, like the
6.
tornado lines, right? Because 3 of them are oriented forward and 2 back, I saw in some videos that if everyone faces out when it happens, there are fewer going into the middle of the room, and it's just less difficult to dodge overall.
I don't think that's a min-max we need to make, but I mean, if you want to, you can.
you just want to not point them at your partner. I think we should get the weak aura that draws the line.
As a line weak aura.
So you just like don't point at your neighbor or enemies.
Yeah, you can aim these. That's good.
Yep. It's like the what is it? The shit on that stupid boss with the
Lords of Dread.
Yeah, Lords of Dread.
Alright, so no one's hitting their weak aura when these things come up.
Yeah. 2 minutes definitely save, 100%.
Don't hit your weak aura.
You definitely do not save 2 minutes. Drana 1.
Yeah, I didn't press anything in it.
Halfflab now.
Oh, but I also didn't have. Did it go off?
Jonesing now. And then no moss when the debuff's gone. Okay, I guess we don't need it.
I pressed
Awesome.
Well, yeah, if you press it, I think you're probably triggering it, I'm assuming.
I did not press mine.
Modern.
Touching. Oh.
I did not press mine.
You have to go like immediately on that one.
Mine told me Axel first. Like no modern was even on there. I didn't press the macro either.
Well,
Like,
the thing
modern
is,
didn't show
so
me.
it spawns in order, right? And I didn't get on the list until mine spawned. By that point, 3 people already went, or 3 people were already on the list. So when I became number 1, that's because I shot up the list. So you can't go immediately because you need to wait till every person gets on the list, and then it's a static list. First person goes, second, third, fourth.
I think we just have either Death or I call the first person that we see goes on the list, and then that person goes right away.
When you said my name, did one go off like when it did it? Because I don't think I ran into mine. It just I don't know what happened. It was.
I mean, you definitely ran into yours, so it explodes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was looking for it and I didn't see it. Okay, whatever.
I think our tornado spread is pretty bad though.
Yeah, I'm not doing well on that either.
Like, cause there's a lot of people that died there. You have like no reasonable way to even dodge that shit. Is because we were spawning them very poorly.
On the first one, especially, you guys can be more spread, right? Like on the
Like, I
first
think
one of every phase.
what I would say
Yeah.
is the ranged players, you guys are not giving us very much room in melee to like I'm actually the
Everyone
furthest.
cheat
I end
over
up
here
going
to moon.
I end up going the furthest back somehow. So y'all in the range can like help us out since you can actually go far away. Things like that.
We're cheating over to moon, everyone.
You guys literally have 10 seconds. Geysers, 3, 2, 1.
We pressing macro or no?
Light, go now.
Yeah, it's definitely like reorganizing.
Carlo in now. It's organizing by who's closest. Palm now.
It puts
then
melee
Burrows.
first.
Now. Oh, sorry, I wasn't calling. Drona. True.
Sorry, whenever we're progging, I'll recall. I'm just looking this up now.
Oh, that knockback's bigger than I thought. Oh god, I'm dead. No moss now.
Oh. Someone, interesting.
I mean, for those that are saying hold your 2 minutes, I mean, the answer is, or like, if you want to send your 2 minutes during the buff, like, intermission ends in 5 seconds and we're at 130 something.
You hold. You can. There's a way to get your 2 minutes
And-
with the buff.
There's no way.
How
Can
long's
I-
the buff?
My 2 minutes are still down for
No,
me.
you're not. Oh, okay. In Benson, can you go into that and can you download that one? So apparently there's a way to, people are using the threat of the orbs in order to determine if people have the thing, the debuff.
They have threat?
So apparently they have threat tables and then people are inspecting the threat tables and then they're using that now.
Hidden
Just,
ores
like,
are fun.
Put it in like the top right or something.
So a couple. I have a couple comments.
Wherever you want. I
Fine.
mean, you can put it wherever you want.
One is.
I didn't get called.
I have a couple comments here that.
Spine 1.
Thank you.
Jonesing 1. Next.
What's your comments, Jeremy?
One is let's not worry about optimizing our damage right now. Let's just not discuss that because it's not relevant really to what we're trying to figure
Yeah, you guys can literally Google it later.
Yeah, and the second thing is, can you guys really try to give space? Because you guys are really still cramping close to the boss. Like, if you're ranged and you have one of the many movement abilities that exist, can you please just, like, if you have the tornadoes, just run away, right? Like, you can get back. You have time. And if you go watch videos, like, I think there was one that was posted in the channel before. There was a hunter, for example. He was literally going the furthest possibly he could go to still attack the boss and not be like in the way of anybody else's like crap. Like there's a reason that people do that. It really helps everybody else be able to dodge and be able to like position properly. So just for now, just don't worry so much about what you're doing for damage. Just really focus on like trying to make the fight progress easier, right? We'll figure out the damage as we go.
And another thing about the tornadoes, right, is that you can move after you drop. You don't have to like sit there, right? Like it goes out, it sits there, then like a 1 second delay, it goes off. So like I literally move to a spot that I don't, is safe after too, right? You can start moving once it's down. So go ahead, it's fine.
I was gonna say, is it possible to gateway the first one since we're gatewaying the second set of the second intermission basically, so they can get out and then get back in pretty easily for the dropping the geysers?
Just practice dodging for now. If we set a gateway to one of them, right, we still have to dodge all the other ones. So let's get some dodge practice.
I just mean they can get out easy or get back in easier when they're out.
I think we need gate for intermission.
So
No, I was
I
gonna
think
say it's the second intermission, then we need gate for it's every other one.
2, 1.
so. Nemesis, I think, updated the week order.
They use that tables.
Yeah. The issue is though, it's not going to be in the same order, so people have to really open up their ears.
I went far out because I wanted to see if that weak or island was
Moss won.
accurate.
No, it's not.
Well, it's better than not calling anything.
Axel. Jonesing. I don't know who has it left because my thing says no moss. Okay. Betzigen. Modern
also
in
has-
2, 1, modern. Chili in 2, 1.
No, it's me. It's me. I'm the third.
No,
you
you
will
guys.
call
listen
it.
to the calls.
I already heard 2 people. Are there 4 orbs?
So
Yes.
we'll tell.
The last one.
Now palms.
So it's new, right? But everyone will have a different order. So one person is gonna call it, regardless of what you says. Do what the one person calls. It's a little messed up. Everyone's having different order.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just asking a question.
Also, Jensen, if you die, it won't work anymore.
Yeah, I saw that the first time.
Yeah. So that's what we need to have a back. We have to have a backup caller probably.
Try to put your trainers in this corner. We're gonna.
Not the boss, not the boss, just the people. Oh, Jesus.
We don't have to like stack like that though. Like make some space for me to get out. Because now I'm fucked. Yeah.
Especially on that first one, you guys have like a lot of time before you drop the pools. Beerus, are you okay?
Me first. Light next.
And then it's David.
Now.
3, 2.
Oh, we're supposed to less intermission.
You know, it's Grayless.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, so we don't need the macro then.
Yeah.
Thank God.
The weak or is prioritizing. I think who it's closest to.
I think it's
When it's
no. It's I think it has a class order. I'm pretty sure it has a class order.
I think it always picks healers first.
Yeah. And then
which
it's
makes
going
sense.
melee, and it's going melee, and then it's like it has
It's
some
probably
class
who can
order.
dodge, who can
Yeah.
hide their thing the longest, you know.
Yeah. I can read it after and see what it's doing, but I'm pretty sure.
I
It's
don't
doing
think
that.
you lost the first intermission.
I think
The
you
second
less,
one,
isn't it like
you less
isn't it like 3
We'll
minutes?
look it up later. We'll look it up later.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. It's for later.
I know, modern. Somebody just asked in chat.
We definitely needed we need probably a healing cooldown on that first soak on the second set. It seemed pretty slow getting the debuffs off. I don't know what we had up.
I don't.
Yeah, I just haven't gone that far.
Yeah, I'll put
Yeah,
him.
I didn't
I'll
double
put him
check
there.
lore.
I'll put him there. It's not the greatest, but I'll pre him to get a bunch of healing on everyone, and then.
Did you see the the list for that weak or at all death? Because I didn't.
No, you could just delete that other one. I don't know what's going on with the other one.
One second, already.
Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to organize this week hour because it's just putting everything.
Yes, it puts. Yeah, you gotta try and use the anchors if you can, and
Yep.
then it'll. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just give me 1 second, sorry. Okay. Ready.
Drona, who are you PIing?
No one's pressed the button.
4,
Okay, just PI me. Because I'm back to Sin.
1.
Think you guys with the get the heal debuff too? You want to stand still for a second?
Yes, you should.
Especially on the first one.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if people know, but you can spine go.
The
Modern.
modern.
Somebody went.
It spawned on.
Yeah,
I
I was
couldn't
really
find my
far away
ball.
too, so I had to go.
I literally couldn't find my ball. It was underneath the boss.
That's fine.
Yeah, mine spawned like in the fucking previous lava.
It spawns like where you were, from what I'm assuming.
Yeah, I was like, I heard the doot, and then I looked, and the line was so short, and it was underneath the boss. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, it goes yeah, it's healers and then melee. And then
So the
it's
people
used
that
as the
have
default class list.
the people that have the healing soak that has to get off, I'm not sure if people are doing it, but if you go stand on top of one of the people that have the tornadoes, it's safe. It's safe a lot of time, and you're dodging less tornadoes.
What?
And then you drop something on them.
No, so you let your healing thing go off. It's normally off, but 4 tornadoes go out, and then you can go stand on them. It's a little safer.
Mine's not because I got exile and I still have to wait.
Okay, Death will have to show what I'm doing then.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
you
think
just
you're
shadow step
supposed to
him?
be.
I'm not. I'm walking on them.
I do not think you're supposed to be using heal your own thing off, right?
That'd probably be best to save those when you're actually dying.
I think you're supposed to let the healers do whatever they're doing to like pop them more evenly.
I still can't immediately see those with LVI, and I have no idea why.
5, 4, 3.
You see what?
The shield?
The absorbs, they don't show up like immediately for me.
Showing from the default, whatever liquid thing is there.
Yeah, I'll enable that.
So like right now, you can stand on them, and it's safe. Did that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know if that helps, but it's been helping me.
Helps you get to where you gotta drop the pools too faster.
It's fine.
And then it's Halfflab right now. Pop, 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 pop.
Urkel
And
in
then Urkel.
2, 1 now. David in 2, 1 now. Good.
Tornadoes need to be not underneath the soak.
Yeah.
A lot of tanks
Companies are
are.
not be that close.
Drana? Oh, I have no idea who went first.
I did. I went.
Chris, go.
I'm gonna assume you can't have 2 healers. Jen.
I'm in Narnia. This is
then
this is
Drew.
not great. I think it's far next, right? No, middle.
What are people dying to? in
Pull
that
boss to green.
I think if they die in intermission, it's like exclusively them getting hitting hit by a circle. I'm imagining.
Down, Jack. Oh, too late. Get
Oh,
out.
you're all dead.
Yeah, healers. How much damage is intermission without the soaking orbs? Is it?
Not that bad. I mean, you definitely need a cooldown or 2, but
Betsogen. Jones in 2, 1 now.
And no moss.
2 now. And Greyless in 2, 1 now. You're good. Okay. That's
You
good.
guys can
Yeah, I think that
trust.
worked.
You guys can trust the like vuln bar, by the way, because the vuln bar is just going off your own debuff from the vulnerability. So if you're next on the list, like as soon as the vuln runs out, you can just pop yours too.
Well, I
French
had a question about that.
Mm-hmm.
That one, like where it was like David Pop,
Mhm.
I had a tornado and I had to get out, but my orb was so far under the boss, so I just like wait and just let it
Yeah.
come to me then.
What if you're because that what happened to me was I missed my soak because I went to get my ball. Do I just
Soak
we
is-
just so like
I
do we
think we
hold
have
it?
enough. I think you have enough time with if the first one goes right away, you'll have enough time if the second and third are slow. Just say gonna be slow or like delayed.
Also, if you're the last person, you can do whatever the hell you want. Because like as soon as after the timer happens, like you can basically pop it whenever you want. It's okay. The rush is really on the first 3 to make it so like 3 and 4 don't have an awkward overlap with the like knockback phase.
And I also want to mention that I think Palm's 100% right. People that are really far out can aim. Like if you just face your character, like
Mhm.
out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. But
You don't even have to deal with tornadoes.
There's
from
a
what
one of those line weakors
This
I
one
wish I
works
could show
pretty
people
okay,
what
I
I'm
think.
doing because I'm basically not
Yeah, I'll
dealing
check
with
it.
lines at all from what I'm standing on the tornado people.
3, 2,
You're a rogue. We hate you.
But I mean, I'm not.
People can see it. People can see it. There's a VOD, viewer VOD. Do the things make sense by the way? Oh yeah, hot pot. After this one,
Yeah, we go
a lot
in
of
the
the
fire.
yeah, a lot of people have been going in the fire. It's up to you guys. I mean, you can go wherever it's
I feel like
safest
it
for
should-
you, but
Like, wouldn't it only make sense to do that in phase? Oh
Who
no,
went
because we can
first?
drop
Who went
fire,
first?
right?
Balenciaga now.
oh yeah, cause you can drop fire and you got to get like back.
Yeah.
Chili in 2, 1 now. And then Drew, you're whenever. Toronto,
Where's my ball? I don't see where it is. Oh, I went.
you already have it. Urkel now, whenever you want. Nomos.
Last one.
Do we use anything of this intermission for like healing cooldown?
Yeah, right now it's Healing Tide Totem and Dream Flight.
I'm just.
Yeah, it's more than comfy for this one.
Boss got
Yeah,
two
that
orbies,
felt so
mad.
easy. That's why I was asking.
Green.
Are you always the same order? If you get tornado first, you always tornado first.
Yeah.
No. I
No,
got
you're not.
tornadoes first time and I got soaked now. Work our way back to the fire.
Good enough.
I mean, not really.
What the fuck is
Fine,
Spike Aftermath?
Modern
That's the
in
explosion
1.
from
Jeremy.
tank soak.
Oh.
And Palmer.
Palm into. No. Oh, that was so close.
When me?
Yeah,
You can get it-
sorry,
yeah,
you
you
were
have the bar, right?
You were you almost walked into it when you had the debuff. Sorry, I freaked
I
out.
know. I hear other words and it's not clear whether it's me yes, me no.
He said Paul. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make it more clear.
All right. If they say whenever, it's whenever your debuff is not on. I'm
Is
not
tank
ever.
supposed to run into the fire? Because like
They're
usually
supposed
like
to
a
be
lot of
away from
tornadoes.
us.
Yeah, because that's where we're standing with tornadoes, right? We're on
Yeah.
the edge of the
The-
fire. So tank needs to run the opposite way. Like, it's clear.
On the liquid and echo kill vids, I haven't seen very many others. They were both running into the fire and then getting gripped by
I
priest.
dropped the feast back here.
It depends, because on the second set they can drop the magma pool basically. So it's like, I'm not sure how far Hot Pot can get or anything like that, or how they're exactly doing the positioning.
Yeah.
But
I
I'm
just
not
wanted
sure.
to-
Wait. So it's just the second set where we can drop it, right? Or is it?
Well,
both?
I mean, you can
both.
drop it on both, but you have 3.5 seconds on the first set, and on the second set you have like 0.5 seconds or something like that. So if you're like fucking in the middle of nowhere, you can accidentally drop it like in the middle or wherever the fuck you are.
And then
Okay, so we shouldn't be on the edge of the fire then, or
You should be, but
I think they're on the edge, and the tanks go like really far into the fire.
Yeah,
what-
it didn't make it very far, by the way. I didn't have
yeah,
close up.
yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
5, 4.
You can.
And then I also got one shot by it. It's like 1.2 mil.
You better risen.
Call it now. Droot is after in 2, 1 now. Nomos in 2, 1 now. And then Palm in 2, 1 now.
Thanks, good.
See, I'm
Axel,
so
go.
late getting that.
A spike first, but
Yeah, but yeah, you just have to go with the call. You can't.
yeah.
The like it had 3. I just assumed. Huh?
Yeah, that's really.
Yeah, but I mean, if I say that, you just have to go with the one I said.
Yeah, I'll win with
It's,
it.
it's fine.
Alright, so we can do one more pull.
Oh, at this rate, you probably do two.
Reading, it's interesting that people actually get it in a different order.
I don't think they did. I think Spine popped up above Chris
Yeah.
after I called it.
Yeah, I
So
mean, like it's
just
interesting that people are saying that their bars are out of order because I just read the week aura and it sorts it by like unit order, so everyone should technically be in the same order.
I still only see one person, and it's fucking weird.
Yeah,
'Cause you-
same. I just see one person.
Same.
And I just updated it to, I actually just downloaded it today.
If you only see one person, then just
I'm
uninstall it and just let me call it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
just
yeah, I've been
listening to
trusting
calls
you. I'm
pretty
just saying it's acting weird.
Yeah.
I mean, at the
does
beginning
real-
it was showing 3 people, but then now from nowhere it's just showing 1.
That's because we were pressing the macro, probably.
It does reorder too, like they were saying, right? Because like they go out like 1, 2, 3, 4, like pretty
Yeah,
fast. But
I'll watch
it's
someone
with-
else's on this one.
Yeah, I waited till the 3rd one go out and
Watch
to
mine,
call,
watch
and then Spines was the 4th one, and it popped to the top of the list.
I'm just gonna watch Hot Pots. So you call it, and I'll watch Hot Pots just to see if his
See if it's the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine's been the same as Jensen's, as long as you wait like for everyone to come up. It's been the same.
it, like
The only one who so far there has never been one that has 2 healers. So if we're following the list, the only one who should insta pop is the healer, and it's almost always as a healer. There's like only a very small amount that actually haven't had a healer. I hate Paladin sound so much.
Chris, you did the tech.
I've been doing it every pull.
Okay, I didn't know if other people had one either.
Why are there
Spine,
so many
Spine,
fire pulls
Spine,
that far
Spine.
ahead? It's because I
No
ran
moss in
this way and it
2,
can spawn on me.
1 now. Palm in 2, 1 now. And then David whenever.
The Hot Pots only showed 1. Time.
You're welcome.
Interesting.
Man, I was already
Carlo
fucking
now?
waiting for mine.
Jones in 2, 1 now. Chili in 2, 1 now.
I was trying to min-max
Trailer
the
now.
looks.
Yeah, so was I.
So everyone's works except for Hot Pots. Did I check?
Nah, mine does the same thing if I trust you guys. I was already actually, before Jensen called, I was already ready to do mine.
Yeah, I don't think the healers need to worry about it. There will always be things.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we made some decent, I got some knowledge.
Yeah. I think for next week, you definitely want to search like what your class does. So there's 4 patterns, and most classes have like a very solved way of min-maxing their DPS in all 4 patterns. One of them does usually involve a gateway. And there's one because one of the patterns goes from the safe slot being in melee to the safe slot being all the way out. Oh, I can't even see Palm's shit.
It broke on mine. I guess there just wasn't enough people that just didn't know what to do.
3, 2, 1.
when you're dead, I don't see anyone show up.
No, when you're dead, you can't because you can't pull threat tables when you're dead.
I'm a threatening thing when I'm dead.
Yeah, you can play whatever you want as long as you're doing damage to it.
Oh shit, tanks get it. I was gonna say we
Yeah,
just
if you
take
both
the
want to
fight.
play Pharaoh, it doesn't matter.
As long as you have the gear to do damage.
Oh, 5 still
Oh,
spawn
okay.
when there's only 2 people, hey? Or 4?
Yep. Yep.
Interesting.
Oh wait, you guys had multiple ones?
Yeah, Jack ran into 4.
It's good.
GG guys.
And then the other thing is look up your cooldown timings. I'm pretty sure the last is during like one of the later intermissions. So
It's like the
everyone
last
has the same
intermission.
one. Yeah, I think everyone has the same less timing. I've never seen a log that had a different one on Mythic. So you should probably be looking and lining it up with that. And then obviously we should post some more VOD POVs on how people are handling the tornadoes and stuff. Because we mostly
They
just
certainly got
position
better.
based. Yeah, we mostly just position based off our like OG like first week heroic positioning. And like I don't know if people have been maxed it better by now.
I did find a weak aura that actually, so when you get the circle or whatever, it displays a lot like the lines of green, to show the direction that they're going as well.
I linked
Yeah,
that 4
yeah, the
times.
tornado one. Yeah, if you want to post it, there's like I think there's one that looks really ugly that has like giant white lines where it's in between. But so if you have like a pretty one,
Yeah,
put
it's
it up.
I saw the circle
it's
one was
bright
even
green.
worse.
So just with the shittiest, slowest kill, and they lost at 430. So
We gonna be extending now?
no, not yet.
Yeah.
I think by that probably either before or by the time we kill this boss, I would imagine. So
Also really
Between,
depends
I
on
guess.
nerfs, right? If T-Swift is
Yeah, true.
really like even harder while it's
I think with how easy the first 6 are, you kill the first 6 until you have the smolder on 3 kills.
possible. I think it depends on like
How hard
when.
smolder on is.
I think and it depends like when and what gear. Our gear is like very on at least per WoW edit. Our DPS maximum DPS increases is dropping pretty rapidly every week. If it takes like 3 weeks, then it's like I would be very surprised if we have more than like 100k DPS laying around in the raid, which would be kind of
Yeah.
sad. But
The real answer is when healers start
Oh
getting
no, I
pipped
did
is when
not
we're
give the
gonna
9 minute
extend.
trinket to anybody. I still have 3 hours to
oh,
decide.
you what were the choices? It was No Moss or someone for.
It was Balenciaga for Og or No Moss Warlock in case Kittens misses again.
No Moss is probably odds are No Moss has to play Warlock over Balenciaga's playing Evoker. We should probably give it to No Moss, and then we should probably funnel his Warlock cloth gear too.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back on lock. You can invite me since
You can
have
never
the,
you can
ignore
never
assumption.
escape.
What do you need out of Waycrest now?
More Waycrest for you.
Nah, the lock doesn't have to go to Waycrest.
Okay, you're safe.
Does he have to go back to Darkheart?
He has to go to T Swift.
Doesn't he want Balefire?
No, they want the other thing. They want the T-Swift trinket.
Almost every single spec is 9 moves plus Suncrawler. I don't know if it's changed, so that's why I'm saying almost, but I think it is true for all 3.
Well, good job on raid today. Two new boss kills in 2 days. It's kind of nice, right?
Big progress, guys.
Yeah, if we keep that, we're done in 2 weeks, right?
Yep.
That's how it works.
Yeah, sure. Smoke T Swift in a day and a half. Let's go. Maybe phase 1 in a day and a half.
Yeah, this was like averaging. I'm gonna expect like 150. I don't know what I haven't
On
looked in a
Smolder
while.
on? Yeah,
Yeah,
I would think around
was
a
it
little over 100. That's what I would assume.
wrong stats?
Oh, I mean, we had what? We chain pulled 13 tonight, so those really don't count. We didn't really do anything. Miss whatever. Really good, really good raid this week, guys. I'm proud
Yeah,
of y'all.
good job. Thanks for studying. I'm ashamed you all didn't know this fight like the back of your hand already. Though, no, I'm just kidding. That was good studying on Nemo. It pays off. Like we had like so much less discussion on the boss, right?
The kill was clean, it seemed like, too.
It's very clean. We killed it like with, we basically, with a carry. So Nomos is mailing us some gold.
Yeah, me. The richest man alive.
We'll just send our bill to David Bowie.
I don't think you kill that boss without the health stones.
We're just gonna put you on collection notice, David.
Put me on suicide watch right after then.
Really good, really good job, guys. Have a good night, everybody.
Out of
Yeah.
here.
Night.
Man, I gotta.
Protecting Zul'Dazar is our top priority.
Oh, dude, someone dance some fucking ugly.
I was almost hoping we didn't.
I'm proud of the group.
You were hoping we wouldn't kill it?
A little bit.
I mean, I was hoping it wasn't that pull.
Well, you can blame kittens for that one.
Dude, I dumpstered that pull.
We're gonna kill it next week. Dude, no one was talking and everyone was focusing, and I just didn't say anything, and then the boss died. It was great.
Yeah, everyone knows you're watching, so they're all like trying even harder, right?
I'm just glad we didn't need to do like a film breakdown of people's movements on that fight because some melee don't know how to move on that fight.
I was ready. When you mentioned it, I'm like, thank God I have the fucking VOD, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
because I'm sitting there standing still and everyone's like just full panicking. I was like, guys, just no, we don't have to move.
It's funny because you were in the bathroom, and I literally was talking about how like everyone in melee is moving too much. Like, you guys need to watch Jensen. He's like not moving, and yeah, and like you said that, and I'm like everyone's moving around, and like you guys just like watch him in the fight, and he's just like standing still, and he knows like where to stand for all the things.
I need to see how other people are playing that fight because like from the way I'm looking at it, you can see which themes are gonna spawn next. So like once you see you're past the one that is going to spawn next, you don't have to move. But,
yeah, the tanks, they're fucked, dude. That fight is probably the most annoying tank fight in a long time. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying as tank. Like, oh god, I'm so glad I didn't have to do it. Like, I'm actually surprised that Hotpot wasn't fucking on the floor way more.
Yeah, but I'm pretty impressed.
Line
with
of
how we did
sight.
this week.
That's good. I don't know what our rating is, ranking or whatever it is. Oh, 537 worlds. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So that means there's like 350 guilds progging this boss.
I wish we had PoV.
Oh man, I want to talk about Palm.
better.
I feel like Palm doesn't look at the screen sometimes.
I didn't because I'm in melee. I can't see what he's doing. Was he just like trying to soak the entire time? Because I don't know how he's doing no damage.
No, he was just spawning. He was just spawning shit in the middle of nowhere every time. Like he moves over the tornado and then he just doesn't.
No,
move.
no, I'm not even talking that fight. I'm talking the Naimu.
Line of sight.
Okay, that's the healer jump. Hit the boss.
What's funny is
me and Bowie are so good shit too. I don't know.
Nomos, you are how many atoms less than him? 24? You did 4k. You did 9k less damage than him, sir.
Well, there's not a whole lot to do about it right now,
No.
Oh, there you go.
I 100 parse Jensen. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, sir. That's a great parse.
I'm not trying to exactly defend him,
Chili,
but
are we running
his
around the
main
circles
damage does come from a 3-second cast.
Line of sight.
Or like 2.5 with
It
the
might
dice or
be.
whatever, right?
Then don't play Frost on that fight.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that's probably a really shitty spec. Frost is really shit in the fight. But there's
Isn't
nothing.
Arcane like insane for Nightmare?
Arcane is just
Chili,
better.
you know our history with
I mean, Arcane's just better.
I
in
do,
every
I do.
fight.
Our mages play Frost and nothing else. That
I'd be
mage
playing
might as well be a
Arcane.
one spec class.
I mean, the other thing too is he did green parse, and technically Greyless got a worse parse than him. Even though Greyless is doing
Line of sight.
So Greyless was like top damage on most pulls. I didn't know the bad pull.
That was like one of his worst pulls of the night, and it was a kill.
Yeah.
And it just happened to be my best pull of the night.
I mean, technically, Palm also had a better parse than Chili. So, you know, I mean, it's like.
I think Chili's fucked because he has to use potion on the back end.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I mean,
sucks.
that's
It's
just what's gonna.
He loses. He can't Kingsbane the boss. He can't Deathmark and Kingsbane the boss, so it dies before his like timer's up. No, he gets super fucked on that.
I'm not saying that Chili did bad. I'm just saying that if you do compare the parses, like maybe Palm didn't do like absolute dog shit, But he should have been playing. He should have the ability to not play Frost, where his parse is going to be absolute dog shit, right? So, like, he wasn't really like the worst parser. I guess one question is, who is playing? Was Carlo or Joneson playing any better on Smolderon? Does anyone know? Technically, it's only one of them. I'm assuming.
I was not looking at them. I was just looking at. I didn't focus on anybody's damage. I think you're gonna have to look at next week for that.
I was always looking at like the ad damage and comparing it to the people in my group, and Jonesing was always very high on ad damage in Naimu, but I don't know beyond that.
Yeah, I think we probably we would probably re-put Carlo in on Laradar and see if he's improved at all. I think that's probably.
And I think both druids are gonna play cat on that
that's
fight.
fine. They can play kitty cat if they want. I don't care what they do. I do not have doubts that Drew and Urkel will choose whatever is going to generate the most DPS. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, Urkel.
No, they play it.
Doing very, very good this red too.
Yeah, no, they both play great. So like, if they're like, we're gonna play cat, and I'm like, okay, sure. Like, you guys are probably gonna do more damage if you want. But
yeah,
whatever.
and I'm pretty sure both of them like talk back and forth all night to try to figure out shit.
Yeah. Our execution was only 35 on our Nemo.
I think the only time
I
I've ever got
Nomos
hit.
being at fucking 440 item level doesn't help that.
The only time I ever got hit by a line was the kill pull. I think it was the first line hit of the night.
There were so many melees that were just eating the lines, and I'm just like, guys, please stop.
I know.
So I've only done it on heroic, but heroic it is so easy to dodge those lines.
They're the exact same, I think.
Yeah.
They're not the exact same. They're.
You definitely have more
frequent and shit.
because you got the circles to dodge, right? So it's like people are just not pre-planned. I was assuming people were not pre-planning on where to move.
Yeah, there were. I was gonna speak more on like some of our later pulls because like there would be two in the last phase. They spawned two on the same side, and people would soak both of them at the same time, and then there would be nowhere to stand to like hit the boss. I'm like, guys, just one, then the other.
I think I am the highest on the green swirly in the ground, on the ground damage taken. Right? You can stand in one, so it's not going to kill you. Right? I don't press any defenses or anything. Like you go to like 70% or 30% health. Right? Like I didn't want to say that because then people will just eat them for fun.
I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, but if it's that or like fuck something up or hit a line, just stand it. I tried the week before Tuesday. I was like, the order is avoid beams the most, then swirlies, and then the lines on the ground. Right? I don't know. I didn't want to tell people to start eating them more, but when they were like, "Oh, we missed the red soak because of a green swirly," just soak both. It does not kill you if you soak the green near the ground.
Okay, this was just Modern's Ganon fight, so it's fine. Actually, I think Joneson took way more fucking lines than him, but he just lived through them. He definitely, I think him and Light took the most, and I think Light was saving himself with Bubble.
I mean, the lines never killed me. That's what comes after.
Yeah, because you get like. I think it's way dangerous to get lined in melee because there's like so much fucking green shit that's happening in melee. Like
yeah,
constantly,
it was always the
like
explosion.
Like you get like lined and then you're inside a fucking soak and then you're just dead.
I mean, I cleaned up. You're like in the second half.
Dude, the last half of Nemo, you did a lot better. And I didn't see you like get hit by him.
Yeah.
After Death called you out.
Oh, I mean, I called myself out.
Yeah.
Completely shit. So.
Yeah, I think that boss is very, like, if you get tilted from the lines, it just spirals because you're just like... Like, on our first night, I would get close to a line, panic, sprint, and then, because of sprint having more movement speed, hit a line. The only times I ever hit in line is when I was sprinting. So I just literally stopped hitting the button.
Yeah, it's really like clipping through Demon Hunter wings. It's like, I can't fucking see it, and then all of a sudden it's like right in my face.
Yeah. Are people playing top down on that fight, or are you playing like kind of back?
I mean, I'm playing top down. It's just the model is so large.
I think that's one of the fights where top down might be worse.
I'm only top down if I'm like doing a tight line dodge.
Well, yeah, it's like top
slight
down.
angle-ish, yeah.
Yeah, it's not directly vertical, but it's like mostly.
Yeah.
I literally play vertical on every fight while tanking.
So do I.
And I also like will. I never seen it, but I also put my camera backwards on most fights. because I have it set to where I can like WASD and my camera doesn't reset, right? So I like left click swing my camera 180 until I'm like my direction is inverse. I do that on a lot of fights too, on most of them. And
So we have another batch of crust, so we should our item level should go up what, another 3 to 4 for next raid.
Flight stones is
Yeah.
limit. I can't fucking upgrade anything because of flight stone.
Well, you stop doing fucking
I haven't
paladin
done all
keys.
keys.
I gotten like negative crest this week, so my item level's gonna go up like a bunch. I don't even have my sparks spent yet.
I'm maxed out on aspect crest. I only have 400 flight stones.
I have never ever run out of flight stones. I don't know.
Because you're just gaming on the. If you go to up, I always like upgrade as soon as I hit 15 crests, and it definitely helps. If you ever hit 2k flight stones, it definitely makes you waste. It definitely makes you waste a lot if you hit.
Yeah, you upgraded
I got 2k and then I figured out what to upgrade and then I upgraded it all. Then I had no flight stones.
Yeah,
so,
that's.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, because once you hit 2k, it's like now you're like playing catch up with your crests, and it's like you're like gonna be perma out. And then also if you the more free crest upgrades you get, like say you get like another hero neck and you want to upgrade, obviously that drains a lot of your flight stones per crest, right?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Oh,
So
maybe
that's
that's
also-
why I never ran out of flight stones.
Yeah,
I'm always
and
slamming them this thing.
if your alt actually has a higher eye level piece, it also saves you flight stones. If you guys forgot that existed. Because like for instance,
I have an alt this raid.
yeah, it's for instance,
spam keys trying to get trinkets, man.
My DK, for instance, has a mythic neck, and then it like lets my neck upgrade like slightly cheaper on flight
I've ran
stones.
so many Everblooms and Dark Heart Thickets for rings.
Dude,
I got
everyone
2
buffed
ridiculous items in Vault this week on alts. I got Myth Track Witherbark on Hunter, and I got Myth Track Borrowed Time, which is like Bis Polearm outside of raid for Feral.
Are you gonna take the ring or the dagger?
I don't know.
Chili got the dagger that dropped from Agira this
no,
week in his vault.
it's
so if
not
he
the
had missed it, it
Agira.
would've-
It's not the Agira dagger.
No, I'm saying that
It is
dropped in
worse,
raid,
though.
so you could have
Oh,
gotten
okay.
that.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
So I haven't. I didn't upgrade it, but I can get 289 or 489 daggers now.
Yeah, because
It's
like
800 extra DPS.
this
I need to
dagger's
see what
bad.
is
I
better.
don't know.
I
like,
think the 10% leech is very nice.
Well, no, I'm talking about the Soul Ranger's Fang. That is in my vault.
For some reason I thought it was the gear one.
No.
For the loot though, real quick, I'm gonna make sure double check everyone does the sim just so we can keep track of it. But it is it dropped from like we had like huge upgrades last week. Like it went from like 150k each boss to like 130k like last week, and this week it went from 130k on some of these bosses down to like 50k. So our gear.
Is there a way to delete my Awa one because it's screwing it?
Yeah, we can. I can set them to timeout, and then it times out.
Yeah, because like it's skewing the council for me. Because like I'm not playing Outlaw. They're not unless they literally nerf sub again. I'm not playing Outlaw.
Oh yeah.
Or unless they nerf Sin again.
Yeah, if you look at Laredar is only 39k DPS of total upgrades, which. Yeah, I have a feeling that like.
Pretty big for a couple people.
I have a feeling like I don't know how you guys next week are you guys capping out on? I guess depends, but next week you probably don't have very many hero upgrades left, I think, or if any, and it's just like aspects.
I'm already capping out on worms this week.
I'll show you some of my achievement. I am already capped out on worms.
I don't need to use any more worms. I'm done with worms, and I could do like pretty much everything else.
Are you done with worms?
Yeah, I'm done with worms.
Yeah, I got the achievement. See me. I'd be surprised though that Drana. I'm surprised.
Everything is 4 out of 6 or Mythic.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
I'm surprised that you are done with worms.
I guess maybe it's not counting it because I got the myth. Actually, I have to grab my ring to Mythic. It's only heroic.
And then I think like it's gonna rapidly be like very minor upgrades. I think.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 more reclears and then just extend.
Yeah.
But luckily, like, if like we get stuck at a point where we're like, attendance like locked, we can just reclear because the bosses aren't hard.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. Well, until we get to Farak, there's nothing in here right now that I would like be scared of reclearing. Whereas, even if we killed Smolderon, I like probably wouldn't really be scared of reclearing it. I mean, let's see what I say after we kill it, but
I mean, I think by the time we get to Tindril, it's like 7 to 8 second seeds, so I don't think that's gonna be as bad.
No, it's that long, right?
it's 7 seconds on heroic, right?
Have you watched the fight, Chili?
They're gonna make it 7 seconds, Chili.
You think so?
Yeah.
Have you watched that fight? The overlaps are absolutely nuts.
I doubt they're gonna
Well,
make it
although
all
I
the way
don't
to
know.
heroic.
The 2 extra feathers makes you have 2 less roots, and the roots die instantly, so they might just leave it. Go to 5 and leave that. I don't know. They might.
I don't know what the other nerfs are gonna be, to be honest.
Charge.
To that boss?
Like, I don't really
Less
understand. Yeah, I don't really understand what they can do to nerf it. That's not just like, ooh, I don't know.
It's less seeds. The blue circles do less, or the AoE for the blue circles does less damage.
Charge.
And then the dot for the dispel ticks less. Those are the nerfs. That's the only tuning knobs they have.
Just JLO the boss. Just get it over with.
Well, that's what I think that it might be like. Well, we might have already killed it by then, but I think there's definitely going to be like a jailer style, like
Charge.
some absurd nerf that just completely trivializes the boss before it's done. Because they do not have very many knobs to tune this boss.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a really well designed boss, but it's it's not designed well to. There's not a whole lot of knobs to turn to make it easier.
Yeah.
Other than just making the seeds longer or less seeds.
The first public one went up on prog stats for T-Swift. It was 420 pulls over 30 hours. So that already is basically like 6 weeks if we were doing it, and like full time, which is like, I mean, when that's like end boss status, and we're not going to be doing it in 420, right? Like,
no, it's like, well, I'm really interested to see what they do for the helmet and shit, because there's no way it goes live like it is.
oh yeah, they have to definitely buff that. I feel like, dude, I don't know. Do you think they're scared to buff it? Like, do you think everyone just kind of forgets about it and never talks about it?
I think they're waiting to see what it is next week, and it's going to get hotfix buffed.
There's no way they don't know it's complete dog shit. Like, are they that bad? They don't know it's complete dog shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way they let it. It's like, I think it's like 800 DPS.
It's like completely ignorable. But then again, like the low part of like endgame content is like way too easy. Like yes, 26s and 27s are still like trucking you in hard, but they're also not trucking you in hard because of damage. It's trucking you in hard because of it's like Legion style tuning where the bosses have 1,000 billion HP and you also take infinite damage. Well, like even if you pop like right now on like if people are doing like Everbloom 25, even if you pop a defensive, you're still getting one shot by like the last boss or by the fire boss. Yeah, either the third boss or the last boss. Like people are just getting one shot, so it's like I don't know what they like. That doesn't help that. Like home debuff doesn't help that. And like, do they really want like? I don't know. Maybe they want more people to clear the raid. I don't know. But like 1,500 guilds are already done with council. It's like I don't know.
I mean,
500 guilds.
Short.
Yeah, 500 guilds.
I mean, I say the
with,
tier's short when we have 2 bosses that are going to take us 500 pulls left.
Yeah.
But
like it's
short.
not.
We're going to spend fucking 2 months on Farak.
Yeah, it's just like not like. It's not a good progression though for like other guilds if you're killing bosses in 40, 50 pulls and then all of a sudden you hit a boss and it's like 700 pulls, right? Because that's like what happened with Painsmith. Like every guild got to Painsmith and then everyone just died on Painsmith and then it's quit raiding. And meanwhile there was like 3 bosses left.
More guilds than any boss in
Yeah,
history.
Anduin was even worse. Anduin just like completely trucked and bricked the whole raid and it took them forever to nerf it. And like the thing is Anduin was so hard and they took so long to nerf it and they also shortened the tier. So it was like a triple whammy where like people got to jailer and we like didn't have any time left. Like if there was the normal amount of time, we would have been fine not completely gutting the boss, right? But since we had like 3 weeks to kill it at that point or 4 weeks or whatever, they just completely gutted the boss. It was very sad.
And that was after our Wonders was like a huge wall.
I'm really sad I didn't get to Frog Wonders.
Yeah, I don't understand how they get the scaling so wrong. I mean, on some of these bosses, like the
What do
pull
you mean
count should be
wrong?
like almost linear. I think it should be like, you know, the second to last boss should take about like, you know, half of, or like a little less than half, whatever the final boss is, and then you kind of like cascade down, and you know, first boss is essentially free. And
there's definitely no one who works at Blizzard who can do T Swift, right? Like there's literally zero
Like
people who work.
the one Liquid and Echo killed,
Yeah.
or the current one.
The one Liquid Echo kill. Like there's
No,
straight
I
up
mean,
like zero
only
people
two,
who can kill
like
it, right?
3 guilds in the world can kill that boss.
Yeah. So like that's.
I mean, more guilds probably could kill it with more pulls, but like.
Yeah.
It's
like
like time, right?
Could
I mean,
you
they
imagine
full rated,
if they
you know.
just decided to not nerf that boss 20%? That boss, when it released, had 20% more health.
Yeah.
Like, excuse you?
I mean, like, those kind of levers are absurd, and I don't know how you like. You have a testing environment, I'm sure, where you can spawn the boss and make the boss cast an ability, and like you just look at the seeds, and it's just like, yeah, I think fucking, you know, yeah, we can step on that in 3 seconds. Like, well, okay, sure.
The 3-second seeds is egregious, but from what Max and Scripe were saying is they nerfed it by 20% because they wanted them to get to Farok. Because they said you can kill it with the 20% health, you'll kill it in enrage, you have the damage, you're good enough, but we want you guys to not have to bang your head against the wall.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Because,
that's.
like, well, could you imagine Skyline with 20% more health?
Yeah, it'd be absurd.
They're still on that boss. He spent 1,005 pulls on that boss. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work in the morning. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, cheers. Yeah.
PoE tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, are you playing the new Righteous Fire?
I'm not sure.
You're not
yet.
gonna be able to league start it. The mana stuff takes a while to get rolling. You need specific stuff. But actually, you needed all qualities, so I don't know what's gonna happen there. Interesting.
I don't know what It's interesting.
I wish Chris was here. They Rain of Arrows. They released the Rain of Arrows, and all it does is fire a shitload more arrows.
Yeah, 41 arrows. Was it just less attack damage? That's it?
Yeah, it's just more arrows, less damage.
Well, I mean, like, isn't Raj harder to scale than damage?
No, well, so it's just clear, right? Because you can't have 41 arrows overlap. It's a huge area, right? So 1 or 2 might overlap, right? It's a clear. It's just meant for clearing, not for
Dude, I think people are gonna complain about the gem swapping.
I mean, sure, right? But just don't do it then.
I think it's gonna be the complaint. Like, dude, people gem swap when it's like minor differences. Like, I literally could not play my build. Like, you can't. Like, I literally couldn't kill the boss if I wasn't gem swapping with like the totem build, and I literally couldn't clear if I didn't gem swap.
I mean, I
I feel like builds are gonna come out of this where like you like have to gem swap if you want to do the map, and people are gonna complain.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Y'all have a good night.
See, if you pick a build where it gets rid of AoE for single target, and you complain that you can't clear a map goal, then don't. You did it to yourself, right? Anyway.
Yeah, but it's like it's gonna be like, you know, playing lightning arrow and you don't have the ballistas on like your off weapon. I mean, I guess you could do that. Because I did have a 6. I had a 6 link with 5 curses on it or whatever. So I mean.
I mean, I have done full weapon swaps, like where the main hand is the two-handed. I did it unique, so it was like a bow, and then I weapon swapped a single target setup, and back and forth. So maybe they'll do that. It's
Interesting.
easier with uniques than it is with like,
yeah. Just mirror it, bro. But, it's interesting. I still don't know how to league start.
I think I'm going to do a champion melee build and figure it out what that melee build is later, because the like cookie cutter just put these points in are the same for everyone, and then you start putting things in other places and specializing. So
You just play Bone Zone.
well, I was thinking of doing either Molten Strike or Splitting Steel, which are both projectiles, so you can kind of spec for both except for the Fizz and Pale stuff or the fire stuff, and then once you decide what you want to play, you can just change those points around. Like literally you take projectile, health, like some scaling stuff, and then it's in sword nodes, and then it's just like, okay, well, do I spec fire or do I spec impale? That's like the only difference.
Oh, yeah, the steel skills are really. It feels really good to like naturally progress with the steel skills because there's like 4 of them, and you just like switch the gem every time you get a new one. They're really strong.
Is the blade for the new BV is 1-click BV, right?
I haven't read it.
Interesting.
I'm kind of waiting on like seeing what some of these gems actually do before I
Yeah, I want to,
Your
like I
curve
haven't
is one.
I have an idea of like what I want to play, but like I don't like I'm not gonna have like infinite time to level like 3 characters. You know what I mean? Like I kind of want to pick the correct base class, and I want to play the new Bone Shatter, but then I'm like, what am I gonna do as a Slayer? I'm not gonna fucking play any other thing as Slayer. Like that just sounds terrible. So I kind of want to like level as Guardian SRS, even though I think Guardian SRS actually is like overblown with how strong people think it is. Just like respect to something later.
Yeah, I mean,
You can respec your ascendancy, right? So you can go from
Yeah.
Slayer to champion. You know.
Well, yeah, but like I don't like none of the what is it? Well, I don't know what the base guy is called, duelist. I don't think any of the duelist things like really speak to me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
Like odds are I'm gonna play. I would rather play Inquisitor or I'd play a totem guy or something like that. And witch like those are like the 2 things I'd rather play. I'd probably play, but
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point where I always pick like a shitty league starter, and then I like struggle, and so it's like I should play Guardian SRS, but like I just want to play Witch and Necro because like playing some of the other minion
fine,
skills.
dude. It's SR, dude. Necro SRS is still so fucking strong, and honestly, I think by day 3 you're stronger.
Yeah.
Because like,
big boy though, he's so
dude,
huge.
I know, but like honestly, people overblow it. Like in that private league we had, I literally self farmed everything except for the shield, and I was doing like what 6 million damage after a week.
As Necro or
as Necro, I was doing 6 million DPS as Necro, and like that's like where you start capping out as Guardian at 6 million DPS. So like,
I'm not saying you're wrong, but have you seen him though?
You know, Waystone played a build with that was his main damage, just that
Yeah,
guarding, that thing
and
walking
it's-
around, killing everything.
yeah, I'm not debating that it does damage, but it's just like
No, it doesn't do
like,
damage. You don't.
It's
well,
visually appeasing.
the like other guys that give you the auras. But like I think it like very like also Necromancer is way fucking tankier. And I think
Yeah, it's
people
offering.
like the people that are saying that like, oh hey, like Guardian is better. Also, if you look at their PUBs, none of them are using Spectres, none of them are using AG. Like none of them are. Everyone's using a trigger weapon rather than casting Arcanist Brand. And there, everyone's like, oh well, like you don't have to cast anything. I can just use the trigger weapon. And like that's like all the advantages that people say on Guardian SRS, just like Necro is like definitely way better. Although Champion is actually the best theoretically late game, but that's just like some like unique on boots that makes it really strong. Which like who cares?
Are they fortified boots or something?
No, it's like some like ridiculous aura shit that makes it's like turns it lightning SRS and you can do like 150 million DPS or something like that.
Did you do an entire key over here, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Did you get a weapon?
No, it's Taldazar.
Wason
No
invited
weapon.
me to an Taldazar that was 3 Death Knight DPS.
Alright, I'll be back probably pretty quick because I think Brittany's asleep if anyone wants to do key, but I'll be back.
Sure.
No way crest in the guild, so I don't care.
I have a rise, unfortunately.
I can see what everyone has.
I want to do. I have 5 dungeons done. I can either try to get 3 more dungeons done tonight, or I can just say fuck it and just go with the 2 mythic, 2 dungeon, or 220 bucks. Guess I can see if there's any ever blooms.
There was some dude who had nothing before 70 trinkets, and then he got the branch. But he was a disc priest, and I think it's their best trinket. And I was like, God damn
Yeah,
it,
it
but this
is.
guy ran this dungeon 2 times or some shit. I think this wouldn't be so painful if I could run with casters. There's never actually any casters in my groups. It's just melees, nothing but melees in that dungeon. Or people only invite melees, I don't know.
Melee DPS is fairly strong this tier or season.
I seriously can't believe I got that trinket as well. And it was actually the right choice. Basically.
I don't know how is that trinket not an upgrade for anybody else? It's kind of, I don't know. I guess.
Other people have better options. That's all.
I guess.
It's probably not for boomkins because they don't stack massive mastery anymore.
Oh, okay.
The boomkin's best trinket is the mirrored one.
Which gives them mastery.
The 3-minute one.
It's
yeah.
timing.
But they, it's well probably a timing thing, but it's also your main. I think they stack like a bunch of haste, don't they?
It's with your best stat, so it's whatever their best.
No, but that's what I mean. So haste is probably higher than mastery. Right? I don't know. I don't know.
It's just a 3-minute trinket.
Yeah, that's probably more what it is, honestly.
I think. I mean, if my Ogre was here, I would definitely take it, but I can't, unfortunately.
Pretty sad.
Maybe I should have made people run back when we started improving.
I mean, the run to 9 in way is it's long.
It's very long. I didn't want to make people do it if I didn't have to.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in the other Discord. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright. Miracle had to recraft my pants.
Wolf.
He has to go with Alex.
Dude,
what are they saying up there, Alec? Or what are they saying up there, Wolf?
I didn't even get a chance to say something. You were very quick.
Yeah. It's my peripherals.
It's peripherals that exclude lines.
So I actually was watching that clip like 15 times back to back, and I noticed that I moved out of the way, but then I walked into the edge of the line. And I was watching the VOD more, and I keep walking into the edge of the line, and I think what I struggle with on that fight is not necessarily seeing the lines, but it's seeing where the line ends because the line grows.
I struggled with melee range, and then I walked backwards into the line after it's already passed.
Yeah, that's how I died on the kill.
Yeah. But I also wear a cheat death trinket so that I can't die to the line.
Yeah, also, I don't get healed when I get by the line because my healers hate me.
I mean, shouldn't it? It should just instantly kill DPS, honestly.
It does for me. I've never lived a line.
I lived. I got hit by a line like 4 times today. I lived every single one. It could be because I have an ability that lets me do that, but it's pretty cool.
What are the drums called this season?
That's pretty.
Feral hide.
Feral hide drums. Yeah.
Let me just buy a nice. Dude, they are 9 gold. I'm buying 1,000 of these homies.
I'm telling you, like, it's a new life playing Death Knight, man. And I got AMS. I got IBF for like when I really fuck up, right?
Yep. Mhm.
It's just
no cooldown death strike.
Feels different. Yeah, I got massive self heal on demand, right? No 90-second cooldown for that.
But you don't have disengage, and how does that feel?
Oh, but I do because I'm playing Goblin.
Man, the difference in our healing breakdowns between the 3 unholies is very interesting. The big unholy guy, like, he had 2 casts of Death Strike. Yeah, Blunt Lord, 45 casts of Death Strike. Don't know what's going on there. And then Unholy Strength healed Halfflab, like, the most.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So much diversity in our unholy DKs.
We just like to make the healer's life easy, right? Isn't that what happened, that key?
Yeah.
I don't know, ask Spooky how easy that key was.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay, we're going to throne
So,
20.
How many times does that pull on the like, from the starting spot going directly to the right? How many times does that pull go wrong? Because I feel like 9 out of 10 times that pull goes wrong, right?
That's the first time I've pulled extra stuff into that boss by accident. This whole season.
Oh, the boss?
Oh wait, what pull are you talking about?
So you know how like right when the key starts,
Oh.
there's the first set of stairs, and you can go right to the
Yeah.
totem
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Those
Yeah.
guys always cause problems, I feel like.
Oh, okay, so those went bad because I didn't want to pull that extra pack that we wiped on, but there's like these invis guys up on some stairs, and if you have like a ground target AoE, you can pull them. But like I don't have a ground target AoE.
Oh.
And I didn't feel like typing it out to you to try to death and decay them, so I was just like, I'm just gonna pull
but
this
there's
pack
2 other
instead.
Death Knights, right?
I
Yeah.
missed my defile. It was
Oh,
I couldn't see over the arm of the stairs because I'm a gnome. At least I think that's what happened. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely a sight problem for sure.
But yeah, if you have it's just they're at the top of the stairs, like the very top. If you just
Yeah.
throw,
Okay.
and then you skip that second totem pack there, and you go to the 2 sky screamers up on the ledge.
Yeah, I was also doing our officer meeting at the same time, so I was kind of distracted, not gonna lie. But time to 20, right? So good. I got my portal.
That's just efficient, honestly. Like those other officers weren't timing 20s during that meeting.
Yep.
You guys check what the health was on that 0.0 Laradar wipe? I want to see.
It's 120k.
No way.
Yep.
That's so low.
1 rising sun kick.
That's crazy.
And the worst part is I accidentally muscle memory potted on pull, so unlucky.
Tragedy.
Don't go back and look at it too hard because there's just so many like what ifs.
I was blasting that pool. What the heck?
I hate that fight.
I like that fight.
People just don't soak, and they're like, "Oh well, tank's gotta have 3 stacks as he's getting charged." Like,
Okay, that's I see. Wolf, did you guys assign who was soaking the orbs on Laradar?
No, we yelled
I've seen guilds that did that. That was by far our biggest problem in that fight. Was people would just like eat orbs
No.
and die.
The biggest problem on that fight was people eating orbs when they shouldn't have, but that wouldn't have mattered if we assigned it because it would have been better if they just hit the boss.
Yeah. I mean, but there's still times it hit the boss, so we had like 2, 3 like stacks of orbs. I don't know.
We had problems with people not soaking and the boss getting too many stacks and stuff.
We had
and
a
then we
4-stack
basically
charge
just-
and nothing happened.
We basically kind of just told people to start soaking, and it got a lot better. Everybody was doing the soaking, so it was pretty evenly split after we like had that conversation. A lot of people didn't even know that it gave you a crit buff either.
Yeah.
Until we said something, and then all of a sudden everybody was soaking. You have like Carlo out there leaping straight into the fire to get his soak, right?
All in for defensive so he can soak his 4th orb of the fight.
just kidding. He wasn't really doing that, but you get the idea.
Such a big plate sack.
Yep.
I am so apprehensive.
I want my gear.
Let me check my repair status. Hang
Do I
on.
not have hero boots?
But like, so do you think assigning the orbs would have actually helped? I don't think it would have.
No, I don't. But I think that not soaking at all is a crime. A massive crime.
I think it's stupid to not soak, but like also, like the people who were dying to the orbs, it wasn't because like, it wasn't because they were trying to soak.
The orbs would like spawn on top of them. There were some times where I would just go into melee to try to dodge. Oh, who's not in here?
I'm trying to repair, but I can't.
Okay.
Does any of you have a repair?
I don't have a pod.
Oh.
Maybe there's something in the guild bank I can yoink.
Get your hands out of there.
It's not your guild bank, don't worry.
It's Unbound Guildbang.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, they took away my guild privileges, these bastards.
Oh my god.
How dare they? There's nothing in here to yoink anyway.
I came to say hello, Wei-san. You messaged me and I was busy learning how to play Og.
No, you didn't even reply back. That's incredibly rude of you.
Yeah, I apologize.
So on
Okay, you
our
made up for it.
kill, we had 15 people get soaks. The tanks each got 5. And then a hunter got 3. I had 2. A bunch of people with 2.
Hunter got 3. That guy must have died.
No, he lived. He
What?
probably just turtled during one of the late ones or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I
But
died
taking,
because
taking that third one does hit, but hit pretty hard. But yeah.
yeah. On our kill, I moved out to Symbols of Hope, and then you guys scooched the boss forward a little bit, and then an orb spawned on me and killed my ass while I was Symbols of Hoping. I fucking hate that button.
Yeah,
I soaked 3 on the kill.
So that hunter on the third hit, he went down to how much HP he got? Down to 3k HP.
It does like 9,000
He took
damage.
he
Like
took
900,000.
896,000 damage from it, but he lived because he was at 100% HP.
Wild.
Pretty nuts.
I think I only ate the second one and that killed my ass. That's so lame.
He probably
Yeah,
he probably, like you said, it probably spawned on him and then he got hit by it. So
I died on the kill because I went to soak a second orb and I wasn't topped. Or I. Oh, it wasn't that I was topped, but I went to go soak another orb, and the fire ground ticked me right as I walked into it on I didn't mean to walk into it. I like got hit by a huge fire ground tick and just instantly died.
part of it was I don't know about you guys, but we weren't as worried about the boss getting like 1 or 2 stacks each time.
No, we literally there was times where the boss had 4 stacks and it just didn't matter.
I mean that's it's a little bit over.
We obviously didn't want that to happen, but like it just didn't matter.
Yep.
Like the damage increase only mattered if it was during one of the like what is it, the transition or one of the hide phases.
Yeah, yep. Which there is one every time before the hide, so those are always the most competitive orb battles where people would try to pre-position where it spawns. Our biggest issue proccing that boss is just that we have Hotpot and Jack tanking, and they just aren't very vocal yet. So like they're not really saying things to each other. So makes it a little bit harder to like for them to make changes on the fly and stuff, but they figured it out. So
Wait, son, I'm gonna link you a login. I want you to tell me why I didn't get a single heal. I rotted out here.
You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of acknowledging there's a problem, I'm going to deflect. What do you think about that? I haven't even looked at the log, but I can already tell it was your fault.
Nope, I didn't get healed. 0 healing received.
What do you mean? You got healed by what the fuck is this? The hunt. You got healed by the hunt.
Yeah.
I don't know what else you want.
Did you guys hear that we had to bring in Nomos?
Yeah,
Warlock Nomos?
I was watching. You guys did pretty well in the
What,
movie.
he 100 parsed for eye level because he's the only just 455 warlock to do the fight.
Why'd you have to bring in his warlock?
Because Kittens couldn't make it today, and it was either we bring in Nomos so that we have a soulstone, or we walk back like a minute every pull.
It's gonna be a big pull. I want everyone to be ready. This is gonna be a large pull.
We should drum.
Yeah.
You going all the way?
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm bubbling. Fuck this, bro. I'm
Fixated.
You need to stop bullying people like me.
I'm not bullying anyone.
You're definitely bullying.
Oh!
Yeah, definitely not Binlong going. Are you a hunter main? Is this your first year playing hunter to play?
Midlong is wild.
I flat out. I don't know if you were there, Trent. I flat out told just ignore what Binlong said.
No, I mean that's the truth. Like
he's abrasive. Is
he's
the word I'll say.
extremely abrasive.
Yo, Spooky, heal this guy.
I am.
I'm flash of lighting him. You're not doing your job.
Stop doing that. You're taking so much damage.
Alright,
No, my solar fox.
This guy comes with us.
Oh my god.
Why are you guys hitting that guy? That's not the prio target anymore.
You don't have to tell me that
You
twice.
are just getting pounded.
Dude, just wait for the 5-dog pull. Are you prepared for that one?
No.
Oh, they stacked another bleed on me. It's been nice knowing y'all.
It's 2 stacks. You're chilling.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
Bubble.
I'm gone.
You bubbled the first pull.
If my healer was an Evoker or a Pally, I'd be fine right now.
That's true. You do have Bob.
Alright, we're pulling this guy to the elevator.
My Shaylord. Not my Shaylords. I keep saying Shaylords instead. My Phaline.
Why are you? We walked past the elevator. What are you doing?
I don't know what's over here. Maybe there's something cool over here.
You fall in the hole?
Find out.
Oh, you can fight
Oh
on
my
here.
god, he can go here! Look at me. Can he not go here? Oh, is he gonna evade bug? Oh no, we're good. Look at him.
I can't see my Phaline.
How did I get into that?
It's invisible. My Phaline is just invisible.
Alright, inside everyone. Look how much quicker that was.
You saved a lot of time right there.
Yep.
Wait, son, what were you saying about double prescient?
You're supposed so prescience like you're supposed to have both prescience the same target because it like 500. Hold on, I have to get it.
Heroic leap, man.
500 intellect is like more valuable on someone with 500 more intellect than all of his peers. Like, does that make sense? Right? Like,
Yeah.
so
I thought
you are.
didn't stack them.
No, you
They
can stack
don't
them
stack
up
past.
to 4.
No, they don't stack past 2 now.
Oh, okay. Well, you can stack them to 2.
So we should just prescience the same target. then.
Heal current.
He's fine. Shut up.
Heal Halfflab.
Hold on, wait. Watch this.
I flash of
Shaylins?
lighting.
Stop it. Stop.
Ow.
Really?
Oh my god, I'm looking like
Worry
Ghosty
about
out here.
yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay, man. You actually have a healer though, so it's different.
Off and on Tyrannical Week.
I was surprised. Wait, our Peter is like super simping for you and Boom.
Me and Boom?
Yeah, y'all get prescience every time.
I know, it's annoying.
What do you mean?
I hate looking at the damage meters and then looking at logs and losing 20k DPS.
Do we have cooldown for the next pull? Oh, that's what I like to hear. I don't even know how big we're gonna go yet.
I have everything. So.
All right,
You're
hold
gonna
on.
die to bleeds.
Stay LOS. Stay LOS. I'm gonna cook.
There's
something up
no
right now.
way you live making it back to the.
Why does it?
My cooldowns right here. This is
Why is Halfflab
How
on
does
the
that class
DPS meter
work?
twice?
Can you battle shout, please?
Oh, I'm a fool.
Heal me.
How you literally took what?
What
What
where's my
happened?
healing? Where's my healing, bro?
Oh my god, dude! They need to
God.
buff tanks.
Where's my healing at?
You, what did you didn't press anything?
No, because I was expecting some healing.
I was drinking. You died in 3 seconds.
I was using my healer as a defensive. That's 3 globals.
A
You
heal
just yelled
will
at me for
never
3
heal you
globals.
through that. Even you wouldn't heal through that way,
That's
son.
crazy. I would heal. I would easily heal
not
through
even
that.
close.
Easily.
You get hit by 3 lightning
We're
bolts
doing
and
it.
just
We're doing.
exploded.
We're doing it again. We're doing it again.
Okay, this time I have a plan.
You have to press your defensives while moving and attacking at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. My Sentinel was like 5 seconds up, so I'm just like, I'll just pull everything in LOS and then Sentinel when they all get here. That was a mistake.
You didn't LOS.
Like in Wakecrest, the most dangerous thing is pulling with Transcend. You okay?
I popped Ardent Defender. I popped Ardent Defender. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I give you Cocoon?
Fixated.
We got him, man.
Holy shit, this is gonna be spicy. Where did he come from?
You're so dead. Oh,
I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. Worry about yourself.
I'm worried about you.
Worry about yourself. Oh my god, look how much everything died. This is crazy.
Everything's just dead.
Alright, we'll chain this guy. I don't know where we're chaining him yet, but we're chaining him.
I think- No, no, not now, not now.
Oh!
Oh my god,
I'm flash of lighting. I'm casting flash of light. I'm gonna have the most flash of lights of any prop ally ever who's done this dungeon.
Are you flashing lightning? Oh my god, the four.
Alright, guys. No. Assume
we're
the
chilling,
formation
we're
around
chilling.
this guy. Actually, alright, we're going over this. We gotta hurry. Nope.
No.
Oh, hold on. I got this. Okay. Oh no!
What happened to you?
B-res me.
What happened to you?
I got back hit by like 5 of them.
Oh, both the B-res went, so okay. Never mind. We're just running back.
Okay,
I'm kiting.
Kite it out. I'm coming.
Yeah, we're okay.
I'm healing him. I'm healing.
Oh, if I don't time this, I get a 19.
No.
Maybe that ship has sailed already.
We got this. Just get up here and we'll be fine.
Okay, we're chilling.
I'm coming.
Line of sight right here.
Wait, doesn't Mistweaver knock back with Chain Lightning? Or Chi Lightning?
Yes.
How does it work? It's not working.
You gotta get here. You gotta get here away, son.
Only at this point.
I think I got them all. And that's how you group a bull, boys.
That's how you raid lead.
That reminds me, how's Ghost Gaming
I feel like they're doing way worse than last year.
Big kill from Moldar.
Definitely not.
Alright, good pull.
What rank were they last?
continue.
Like 300s? Or were they?
290.
270 something, yeah.
They're probably.
They
should be close
literally.
then, right?
How is Lust off cooldown already? We've taken that long. Oh, we are so
We didn't
fucked.
lust the first pull.
Oh! I guess that was my job. I have not a lot of cooldowns for this.
Pull all this.
I don't have cooldowns. I can't. What are we gonna lust the first boss?
Fixated.
I mean, probably not. First boss doesn't do anything.
Bob cancel macro still works. Haven't used that bad boy in a while.
Holy shit, please kick. Oh my god.
Heal current.
I got storming down on my thing. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh my god. That's the
Why
I'm flash
can't I
lighting that
use
guy
my
next time.
spell? I can't use my spells on anything in here.
Which spell specifically?
Epidemic.
Did you have your diseases?
Yes, I did.
AMF? That's broken.
Yeah, this class is stupid.
I think we need to lust now, or else we won't get 3 in the dungeon, right?
You don't need lust for anything other than second boss,
Alright,
though.
we'll save it for second boss. We'll see it. I trust your opinion, Bolt. Alright, we go.
Isn't this boss doing a lot of damage?
Yep.
Not really.
Mortals.
We are all mortals.
I don't feel very mortal.
There's no way he just stands there. Oh my god.
Oh!
Wait, what? Why would I move out? There's
Bro,
no
Because of that. Because of that.
Fudge!
There's so much. Okay.
With the circles, Bolt just doesn't care about his fellow DPS is what I got from that.
Bruh, I don't know why you can't react to that.
It wasn't me. It was... I know Fenneco's
Dude.
getting up there in age. Oh no, he's getting farmed.
That was literally from 75% to 0. What
Yeah,
the
that hit me
hell?
for 500k.
Why?
I don't
How
know.
much it does?
I
He
should,
died mid-cast.
I guess I should just switch defensive stance. Like, unironically though.
I can't destroy.
Oh. I thought Faith said 50.
You
What
should
happened?
res again, though.
Is it up?
Yeah, we have another.
I died.
Do you have aggro? Oh, yeah, not my fault.
I would say get Blunt up. He's more
You're
tanky.
gonna get me up.
I
Oh.
can't get you up. Yeah, you're getting the healer
Where's
up.
my team going?
I think we should just...
Wolf, it's you and me. We got this. You grip that man in. Thank you.
I'm getting farmed by storming.
Oh, these frost bolts are bolted me.
You are so dead.
Alright, we go. I'll get first kick.
Isn't it just gonna bounce between you two and kill you?
No, we're fine, we're fine. I'll get first kick. I'll get next kick.
Wait, why aren't we getting
Oh,
some...
he just whacked me. She just auto-attacked my ass. There we go again. Alright, you know what? I think we're not gonna lust. We're gonna do this the right way. This is maybe the easiest boss in here too. That's just a nice little taste of what's coming.
I don't know. I think third boss is easiest, but
Warrior.
I have seen people just like getting blown to shit by this first boss quite a bit. Except I didn't see it 2 weeks ago, so I don't know what changed.
I definitely saw people getting blown up in first week on that boss.
Alright, we here? We ready? Got the squad? Alright, and we go.
Why does that do so much?
I don't know, man. Genuinely, yeah, I'm just switching to yeah, B-stance dancing is a big thing.
But like, so you said the current, like the Focus Tempest or whatever just does that much damage, but it doesn't sometimes.
Literally just said maybe get crits?
Oh, you're dead. I'm dead.
No!
Like, it hit me 200k, 200k, 500k. Why? Does anyone actually know how the mechanic works?
I
genuinely
don't know.
It just strikes 3 random dudes, I thought.
Did it strike me like
No,
twice in one hit? Is that what
I'm
it was?
looking at the damage taken from it, and it literally just it hit the same, and then just randomly spiked for like all of my health. You're so dead.
No. This spell reflect that actually too. That's...
Don't like the fade out on that.
That's where it smells. Didn't do any damage.
That
Because
was
I use AMS,
decent.
it doesn't
That was
even
decent.
do-
That's healing sometimes, bro. Sometimes just shit doesn't happen and you're confused and you're scared.
That's unlucky. I'm gonna read the mechanics of the dungeon while I sit.
Dude, storming is undefeated in this place. Oh.
Dude, I cannot get to.
Okay, I read the mechanic. It does 400k to one person and 200k to another person, and it hits 2 random people.
Just roll a 2 and 18.
Perhaps.
What's the plan?
What a key does my priest have? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Kinda don't want to do this anymore.
I don't have a keystone. Wait, how do I not have a keystone on my warrior?
Did you open your vault?
I didn't do a key last week. I just did raid last week.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it one-shots me because I'm 448.
We just need one more key to set the Lord free. Yeah. Could go on my priest.
I also don't care about doing 18s. Like, I'm down.
I care about doing 18s. We're better than that. We're above that.
I mean, you say that, but I do 70k single target.
We're above that.
Not even
Have more
acceptable
faith,
for
Paul.
last season. Like,
You're doing great, Bull.
no, I ain't.
If I was you, I'd probably disengage.
Ah, dude. I mean, dude.
I don't
Waystone has a
know.
really good point. What Waystone said is extremely important. It's
Is it?
extremely important. Yes. You might not have
Wait,
been
what
here,
did
but
what did Wasteland say?
he said that whenever somebody has, a point to make about the raid, instead of like listening to them and trying to fix the problem, we just deflect and try to make it more about them messing up. Am I putting words in your mouth? Is that correct, Waystone?
Yeah, that's like essentially. It's like it becomes, and like you spend all of your time trying to convince people that the problem exists or that there is a problem, rather than like talking about how to better do something or like the intensity of the problem. Right? It's like it's all arguing about like the problem rather than
Yeah.
like trying to find a way to like fix it. Like Plank be dying. That's like objective, right? And it's like you can argue about why that is or how much certain factors like go into it versus others, and it's like, can we stop trying to argue about like the problem about it and try to like find a way to do better at it?
And sometimes the answer is play better, like legitimately.
Yeah.
I said this directly to him, and I said it a few times after, but like him going into core chat saying there was no outplay to this other than what I did. It just seems like weird. Like
It's a challenge.
Yeah,
But
I
then again,
normally try not to like dig into people, but it was just like there's no outplay. I'm like, it's a rough situation, but there is outplay.
he definitely asked for it, right? Like,
Yeah.
and so it's like it is a multifaceted thing, but Waystone is extremely right. Like,
you can like look past like that specific play and like understand the broader point he's trying to make of, hey, I feel pretty unsafe when I take my bomb out. What can we do better? And you could like you could look past the first part and like see the point he's trying to make and then like talk about that rather than like focusing
Yeah.
so much on like how it was presented.
The problem is that for most people, how it's presented is the entire context.
Yeah,
right?
but like, yeah, but that's bad. It's like if you're just gonna argue about how it's presented, just don't say anything. Like,
but see, that's why it's important that we
Mic
hold each
off.
other accountable and we check each other when we're piling on. Let's just have a Waystone say the thing, and bada boom. You know, let's not wait for everybody to leave before we say it.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We're blooming. Do you want to do it on a 22 Wolf?
Mic on.
I'm not super confident that we can kill Ancient Protectors in 22, to be honest, but...
We could do it.
Mic off.
What about a 21? Let's compromise.
What
We
an
can surely do it
18.
on a 21.
Bro,
18?
Why was you Everbloom?
Be more confident.
You're actually just trying to make it hard.
21. We can do a 21.
We can
I'm
do
a
my
big
Demon
healer.
Hunter's key.
Buki's a big tank. What's your Demon Hunter's key?
25 rise.
Yeah, I mean, you could just solo that for all of us.
Sure, let's do 25 rise. Fuck it. You know, like,
I would like to complete a key tonight.
I mean, I would too. That's why I kind of.
We're doing
We
Everbloom.
can do
We're doing it on
another-
a 21. I
We
have
can
full faith
do
in us.
a Taldazar 20.
No, a Taldazar. Everbloom 21.
Mic on.
We go.
Sure.
We time.
Who's tanking?
I don't want to do I don't want to do Everbloom.
I'm sick of Everbloom.
Alright.
But the only other keys I have are Rise and a Taldazar. What other keys do we have?
Got a 17th throne.
Wait, Chris, 19.
I can be right back. I could check Pentagreens if you want.
No.
I'll do an 18 with Pentagreens. Oh, that's easy. I'll give him the cloth funnel and everything.
I think maybe I can earn that in the weekend.
Dude, I don't know why my headset makes this fucking clicking noise. It's driving me insane. Like, have you guys ever like used WD-40 on a headset? Because I think that's
No.
what has to happen.
No.
They probably were.
What do you mean it's clicking?
Are we
The
okay with
construction, like the physical construction of the headset, is creaking. Like the plastic, and when it creaks, it's picking it up on my mic through this noise suppression feature on Discord. So my
I
mic is
wouldn't-
just like flicking on and off.
Have you tried
I
buying
wouldn't
some
use
marshmallows and
WD-40.
shoving them into your headset?
WD-40 is technically a cleaner.
Oh, I thought it's like just
you would
lubed
want
shit up.
like a greaser.
Okay. What is that? I'm
like some
unfamiliar.
lube? You got some lube lying around?
Isn't WD-40
Yeah,
also a greaser, though?
It's I think it technically it's a like cleaner / degreaser.
Degreaser. Huh.
Let me look it up before I start spreading lies on the internet.
WD-40 was just everything.
You can get some olive oil from your cabinet, put it on there.
Ew.
WG-42.
I'm out of olive oil right now.
Oh, that's
Real sad.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I have to go get some.
Okay, so WD-40 is a lubricant dissolved in a solvent. While it can break down grease and oil to a certain degree, it also adds back some.
So it removes the grease by adding grease to it that destroys other grease, but then keeps its own grease in there.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Sounds
to
like
like
it does a whole
clean
lot of
out
nothing.
dirty lube and replace it with good lube, right?
I guess, yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, you can WD-40 it, man. You can take some oil or some spit and throw it in there too.
I actually don't have any WD-40, so I might just use some butter.
No,
Yeah, that
no.
works.
Then you get a snack whenever you're hungry,
No.
right?
What could possibly go wrong, dude?
Just put water. Just
Everybody
rinse
else
your
is
headset
normal.
underwater.
Put it in the dishwasher.
Imagine having a dishwasher.
A dishwasher.
Do people not?
Dude, I didn't have a dishwasher for 1 year in college. It was the most crap I've ever lived in. I hated that so much.
Guess what? I've never had a dishwasher for my whole life.
That's crazy.
I mean, how many pots and pans and dishes do you have?
I mean, enough to live with. I don't
Well,
know.
he's got the dinner plate, the dinner fork.
Just like if you have like a bunch of like, because yeah, when I was growing up, but we didn't have a dishwasher till we moved to a new house when I was like 14 or something.
Yeah.
So we always, but because we were also like a full house family, we had just all these dishes all the time.
Yep.
But
You just wash them manually.
yeah, but like if you have your own dishes that you wash yourself, like personal dishes, just wash them every single time, it's really not bad.
I just have always hand washed stuff.
I mean,
I have had a dishwasher my whole life, but I've
I mean,
always
most
preferred
people
to hand
that
wash.
have a dishwasher still end up hand washing.
Oh
it
yeah,
and
I
then
hand
throwing
wash
it
all the
in.
time. I don't understand people who do that at all.
It's
My
technically
dishwasher is
wrong.
shit.
Do you use little Tide Pods, man?
What I do is I scrub off the stuff, whatever is left on the plate or whatever, and then I put it in. I don't actually wash it. I just make sure there's no like food stuck to the plate.
You technically don't have to.
It really
My
depends.
dishwasher
Even
just sucks.
even still, like if food gets stuck to the plate after the dishwasher, that's when you wash it. Why wash it prior? Because it's gonna get rid of all the shit. Most of the shit, anyways. You can take it. You can sort out the clean plates with the ones with shit on them, and then wash them.
People need to stop buying Tide Pods.
Wait, why Tide Pods?
What's
I
wrong
have
with Tide Pods?
I have the like liquid you pour into the soap dispenser on the dishwasher.
I like my
The
my
Tide
pre.
Pods technically, like half the time, don't actually disperse.
It's only if you're washing like. Wait, are we talking about laundry right now, or are we talking about dishwasher?
Dishwasher.
Okay,
You can
because
put
Tide
your
is
laundry in the
laundry.
dishwasher too.
Oh,
I use
has
pods
dishwasher.
for laundry and I use pods for my dishwasher.
Same ones.
Wait, does Tide actually make dishwasher soap?
No, but there's Cascade has like pre-portioned
okay,
little
yeah.
pods of like that's what I use. I'm not the leader. I don't know who is. Who is?
Me.
Oh my god. Quick.
You just gotta get some dishwashing powder, man. Throw it in there. Let it actually do a pre-soak.
First time I ever used the dishwasher, I put dish soap in it.
Oh, that's no good.
And
That's
soap
no
got
good.
everywhere. It was
We're
great.
going Rizan. Where are we going?
Rizan.
Yeah.
I got stuck in this loop. Some guy is like very interested in like certain things, and he explains how they work.
Technology connections. That guy's my dad. I love that
Is
guy.
it? But he did.
He
That would constantly electrocute himself?
No, not that.
That's the boom guy.
Line of sight.
Electro boom.
But he did like a 2-hour video on dishwashers and
Yeah,
how
it was great.
no one was using them correctly.
How do people use them correctly?
He said that you don't have to. Yeah, he said you don't have to wash all the crap off of them beforehand.
Yeah.
That like you can leave more food stuff on there than you think you can, and the
Oh,
dishwasher
yeah.
can handle it well.
That's assuming your dishwasher isn't terrible.
That's what I said though. Again though, why clean all the dishes when you can just put the dishes in there and then clean them afterwards? It's the same amount of effort and usually less because cleaning less dishes because most of the dishes aren't going to have stuff left over.
Line of sight.
Y'all should definitely watch the Technology Connections video. That was a great video.
That video was actually very informative.
He does it for like car like blinkers. He does it for like literally and toasters. Like
Even
wall
then,
mounted,
like-
it's like AC units.
It's technically like. What is it?
Why?
It's more
What?
like water efficient to use the dishwasher than like hand washing.
Oh, it's way more water efficient.
We didn't need to res him.
Why not?
Yeah, because we need somebody you can target by.
My overall needed me to be res right here.
Line of sight.
Your damage overall, you don't even have Iridol.
Is that better? Is that like a lot of damage?
Yeah, it does like 900k or something.
Can I
Overuse.
die by the sword? It's a bleed, right?
I don't think it's
so.
an attack. Yeah, I would say no.
You can try.
I'm cool. Ain't got no flavor pocket on this character, and it's my only racial.
Line of sight.
So actually, since I have an unholy DK here, maybe you can teach me some things, because I know nothing. Hypothetical scenario, I have full runic power and full runes. Do I pop wounds, or do I spend RP on Epidemic?
You spend RP.
Okay.
You really spend RP?
You don't
Oh.
want to. Well, yeah, you don't. I mean, you don't want to cap your RP when you're doing like AOE pull.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
Even
think
in
it's
single target,
dependent
I
on
feel
AoE.
like if you're in Gargoyle,
Depending on an
that's
AoE
never
for
gonna happen in
sure.
Gargoyle.
Single target, I think runes are a higher priority.
That's at least how it is for Cross.
Because your death coil is
Totally different spec, I know, but
in AOE you definitely want to be maximizing your.
Okay. Alright. That helps a lot. Because I wasn't sure if I should be like popping Defile down and trying to like AoE pop wounds, or like just spending the runic power.
If you're like doing the beginning of the pull, that is what you want to do. Like you just want to.
Yeah.
You don't even really care if you're popping. You just want to apply a.
you don't even. You're never gonna run into that situation in single target. I don't think.
Yeah, that's pretty.
No,
that's
I'm
basically,
mostly
like,
asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it's used for. That seems wise.
Man, I PI'd you on this pull. What a mistake.
Wasn't a waste.
Yeah, and like the biggest thing I've noticed is like I made weak auras for this, and I'm tracking the 100% dot rate when you Scourge Strike. And the Plague, I'm just trying to keep those up as much as possible, and then I'm just like Epidemic as much as possible, and like all CDs on CD and stuff.
Yeah.
It seems mostly right. I don't know.
I honestly am not the right person to ask, because I really still don't feel like I know what I'm doing. Like, so, to be honest, but like, yeah. There's a lot of small optimizations that, in the grand scheme of things, don't have to do a lot, but I know even less about like
Okay.
I wish I could be more helpful, but I really kind of can't.
I mean, you've already helped me, so don't worry. You've helped me plenty.
I definitely still feel a lot more comfortable playing
Yeah, I would definitely feel more comfortable there too. But I just wanted to master this, you know, uncharted field. And it's pretty fun, honestly.
Yeah. I think it's just
cooldown.
I have decent cooldowns.
Me?
Yeah. That was when you had unlimited Festernight, right?
Yeah, and you would go into a pull and you would exponentially scale damage and then do 7 million damage and kill a boss in 10 seconds.
Yeah, Festermight's kind of annoying, honestly.
I don't even feel like it's that much of a main max. It's like harder to min-max it now than it was.
Yeah,
Because
it
it's
is.
like your normal rotation to min-max it now.
Kind of. It like
In single player. I haven't played in AoE.
so the gimmick with it now is the duration is like individual, right? So if you like try to pop off like, but you had Vestermite stacks from something else you were doing, it'll just fall off all at once.
It's Mongoose Fight, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's how it worked before. Pretty sure.
I definitely.
Do I really need to be unswarmed? Swarms? Well,
We don't have a suit, so it doesn't even matter.
oh yeah.
How do we
You
pull
can
it?
mind soothe, right?
Oh.
See if it works.
Go first.
Alright, I'm fading. Good luck. Oh, it works. Dude, Priest is so good.
I'll get that.
Which one is Ward on?
This one.
Okay.
Over here.
Sorry, I should have said right. But I was like distracted by trying to press my buttons semi-confidently.
I'm so excited for Smolderon. I am incredibly excited for Smolderon.
I was surprised. You're like whispering me like this is an awesome boss, and everyone's just dooming about weak
Dude,
orders.
no one else seems to be having fun on that fight. I'm having fun on that
Did you guys
fight.
find that the weak were automatically?
Yes, it that's intended.
Were you having problems where it wasn't like populating instantly?
Kind of. Like some people's were, some people's
Oh,
weren't.
Yeah.
mine's dying. Mine's dying. Mine's dying slow. So,
Purple's dead.
Kill. Alright, who am I PIing right now?
Me.
Halfflab, done. Popped up on my weak aura. This fight was so much easier at the tank.
I think this fight's easy.
It's annoying when you have to cast.
True. I don't play casters.
I'm also gonna die so much on Smolderon. I'm gonna die infinity amount of times.
The waves don't even one shot.
No.
They don't
Thank
even do
God
half
they
my
don't.
health. There was one pull where I like just got hit by 3 of them and lived.
Don't have to brag about your demon.
You're an evoker.
I got hit by a good amount and I lived.
I just don't get hit by tornadoes, man.
That's okay. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
I just don't sit in bad spots with them. I just sit in the middle.
You know what you can do? Like, I realized pretty quickly that the way you dodge them is you literally just don't move.
Yeah.
Because there's like, I don't, you can look, you need to like expand your brain a bit, but you just look at where the safe spot is when all of them are going out, and you just stand still and just don't move.
I mean, most of the time, they're normally not going to be pointed at you. But even then,
there's
like,
times where it is.
as long as people aren't stacking them right on top of each other, like, you have so much room to dodge.
Yeah.
I think people are just trying to stack them for no reason.
So for the second slam of each phase, you need to like the baiting happens really quickly after the second slam. So for the first one, you can like be nowhere near them, and then after they clear out, you can move in and bait. But for the second one, you kind of have to like be dodging in that area to get good baits for the second one.
Well, you know the actual like issue is that people are dragging their heal absorb circles onto the area where you're supposed to be the bait, and then you can't bait there.
Yeah.
That's why our
But I
baits
mean,
go
if it's the second one, what are you supposed to do? Like you have to be baiting there. If you have a heal absorb circle, like if your heal absorb circle gets cleared during the baiting time, it's like I don't know.
I guess I don't know.
I mean, as long as the base are in Africa, I don't
Charge.
think it's like.
Watch it charge.
They don't have to be perfectly stacked base.
I don't know what Bloodlord just did. Was that a
I got charged
strike?
because I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
it to go that
But
way.
how'd you heal so much? Was that a
Death strike? Yeah.
Holy.
No, people don't understand.
Charge.
Like you cannot
Death Strike
die.
is so strong.
If you're Death Knight,
That's
you
absurd.
died in anything other than a one hit. Yeah, like you
Charge.
really can't just-
Watch that charge, by the way.
Yeah, I don't press snap epidemic. That's what I'm doing.
Charge.
The AoE man or the charge man?
Charge.
Ah.
Lichborn.
Lichborn?
Everyone deploy the Lichborn.
Yeah, I'm worried Smolderon's gonna become fucking Neltharion too.
With the weak aura?
Not the weak aura so much, like Neltharion for tank, the struggle is to stay awake. And Smolderon's interesting now because like it's new, but the things that kill you guys don't kill tanks. So like there's kinda like nothing for us to do.
I think your PI go off. Let's see if Bennett go.
I don't think it'll be that bad. First of all, at least. I think Tendril users are gonna fall asleep.
I think Smolderon is gonna be probably like at most 100 pulls.
Really?
Don't set that expectation.
We're in 20 already.
I.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have to kill the guy. Or do we control and dead it?
You can
I'm
pain
stunned.
device it. We have grips in case.
Fucking spell reflect the molten gold.
Pick count doesn't matter anyways, but with probably we're probably gonna kill it like at the end of December if possible.
Fun with Friends did it in 120.
Then we'll be 150 for us.
They just started Tendril. From 70 pulls to get 70.
My claws will find your
I guess the reason why I don't think it's going to be that bad is because I feel like the fight doesn't change. And, like, once we get... Like, I don't know, I think once we get past a certain point, it's just going to be like, we just need to do everything clean and it's dead. It's not like we haven't learned the whole fight. We've learned everything now.
Yeah. The intermissions are. I think there's actually somewhat of a learning curve on the intermissions for like.
Oh yeah.
Like where to drop the balls and where you're dancing between. Like I feel more comfortable in the first intermission than I do in the second one.
Impressive.
Honestly, hate the intermission. It's so weird.
I do too, because I don't have any healing cooldowns. I'm doing nothing the whole time.
I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do with like the balls. Like, do I wait until the balls come to me, or do I go and get them immediately? Like,
you're a 2-minute class, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, there's. Ooh. There's tech where you can go all the way to the very outside of the map and get knocked back to like the very tip of the thing, and then you can pick up your balls like right before they hit him, so you pick them up closer to like I don't know 2 minutes rather than like a minute 30 when you would like pick them up normally, or a minute 20 whatever it
Yeah,
is, and then
I
you can get an
was-
overlap with your 2 minutes. There's like some cool stuff with that boss.
I was thinking about looking at logs for it. I saw Demon Hunters were holding their like I-beam essence break for like the intermission, and I'm like, I just feel like that's weird.
I mean, it's
Because-
100% damage.
Yeah, but you're holding your cooldown for 100% damage and losing an entire cast. That doesn't add up. It's the same value.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Demon Hunter. Can we talk about this boss too? Because I don't know what the fuck goes on this boss.
I don't think.
I thought you handled it pretty well.
I got no idea what goes on.
You can reflect this one.
I was gonna say kill expel for that.
Yeah. Go to green.
That's not very bad.
No. Stay behind boss.
Were you guys having lots of fun when you were doing this awesome time?
I was like, what am I supposed to do? And then Bull said one thing, and then Spooky said another thing.
Okay, and then you guys are going to purple. Be like on green here. This is not going to be for the soul run, just for baiting spiders. And then removing. And then green is going to go back to the first spot. Okay, bait spiders in this corner, like as close to the old spiders as possible, and then removing to the middle of the room, and you guys are going green. Go green. There's a spider ahead. Oh, the boss was casting. I thought they would die. We might be just dead.
He's a defensive.
I used everything. Or except I saw 2 things.
Yeah. That's my fault. Sorry. I thought they would die. That's the idea, at least. The way I like to do it.
Now that you no longer need it.
Do we have like a slow for them?
Underclap.
Uh,
20%, so it's really not that good.
Not
do
an
you guys have,
AoE
like,
slow.
Do you guys have like
Where's the
cooldowns on
Shining
40
Force?
seconds?
No, come on, man. Don't hit me like that.
Sort of.
Because it happens every 40 seconds.
That is also my rotational damage to the boss cooldown.
Do you remember when I tried to convince Death that Force was really good on Soul Render.
I don't remember. I wasn't born in Soul Render yet.
I was trying
I
to
wasn't a
convince-
real
I'm like,
human.
I'm like, you know, Shining Force could be really, really good. He like didn't trust me. Maybe it's more that he didn't trust Reyna to use it, but properly, maybe, I don't know.
Let me know if you guys have a lot of damage for it. I guess we have 2 Unholy details, so we almost never have a lot of damage for it. Right?
Yeah, it's pretty awkward to.
I would just say pull the boss farther, honestly.
It's better to keep it closer so the spiders can't bug more.
True.
After these spiders, you guys are gonna go purple. It's gonna be spiders. Bait them as close to the old ones as possible. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Go further back on purple.
Watch those spiders in front. Yeah, I'll just be more aggressive in minions. I'll pay more attention to health. This can go like on moon. Okay, and then next corner is gonna be spiders. Bait them as close to the old ones as possible, and then we're going for green. Okay, go green.
Let your soul be shattered.
In this corner. It's cool. In blue. I'm gonna stay in blue for a bit. There's gonna be dog spiders, and then there's gonna be new spiders. We bait them here, and then we just move to purple now. Move to purple now. And then repeat. We're gonna bait spiders on the side of the wall here. And soul rend on green.
You're so early.
Do you see what I mean about baiting, like getting the spider slumped?
Yeah.
There's like, oh, watch. There's a spider ahead of us, and we're just gonna eat him. Baiting this skull corner. Okay, we can move. And then the next bait is in blue. We're gonna bait spiders and immediately move. I feel like it's like awkward. I'm just saying the same things over and over again.
Just tyrannical bosses.
Yeah, swarm other Iron bosses. It also does help when we're all melee, except for Wasteland, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I got 1 point.
Oh my god,
Oh!
rewarded! Rewarded! I was just complaining about how I don't want to use Beacon.
Jesus, man.
2 eyes.
2 eyes.
Now I'm
Rizon
gonna get
does have
something
2
fucking
eyes.
crazy from my box.
You're gonna get 2 eyes from
What do
your
I open?
box.
Loot spec wise,
Dude.
do I go tank?
No, definitely not. Just like no good tank trinkets, other than the cheat death. And the cheat death eye level does not matter.
Wait, what? No, my box from the raid.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, probably DPS, right? You want DPS trinkets, I imagine? My
Which one?
beacon did less damage than landslide, which was my mark of Dargul.
Wait, isn't that trinket really good? Mark of Dargul?
Yeah, so
What I think in Legion or Shadowlands Legion time walking, you're like, I need to get the Mark of Dargul. It's super
so
missed.
this talent works with it.
Branch on heroic.
Oh,
Already had it
wow.
on Raid Finder. Unlucky.
I mean, Branch is pretty alright.
It's so
No,
annoying.
not bad, but it slows you.
Yeah,
I
I mean, it's
wanted
honestly a pretty.
Ashes.
Oh yeah,
Honestly, I wanted an on use.
that's an on use.
No, not an on use to give stats.
Yeah,